Hey yo, chat.
Hey
Cinema.
yo, chat. Cinema.
Absolute cinema.
We dive back in, and I have some vibes
Into the
for
thick
you.
of it. Literally.
Literally into the
I
thick
love
of it.
vibe.
References?
I have some vibes. Not necessarily references, but just
Survive.
descriptive vibes. So,
I will send them
obviously you guys know the Golver Lagoon. You've been to the Golver Lagoon before, countless times.
Golver
And the last
Lagoon,
time you
know
were there,
lava.
it was obviously like, shit was weird. You
I
know?
didn't see Lily.
Yeah, Lily was not there because the water had that like weird, like fucked up kind of
Like,
consistency
raw-
to it.
Stuff to
Yeah,
it.
shit was
It's
fucked
one
up.
true love, Lily.
I think she was just under.
One true love.
She's okay. I think she's okay.
It was like sludgy.
Yeah.
And just to give you some descriptive. Let me go to my notes.
I'll have a note.
Golver Lagoon, as you appear into it, you appear right close to that little like bridge that you know, like you walk over those little stones and you know you come up to the entrance of the grove itself. And as you appear there and as you step out of the portal, and you take in everything and that little opal light kind of dies behind you, you take in everything decrepit. Quite similar as it was like when you guys were there before, and everything is still covered in rot. But you do note now that the roots that are climbing up and over everything, the roots that are clinging to the trees, that are digging into the dirt at your feet, the siphoning through the water, these roots siphoning through the water, all of those dark like charcoal roots have gold flecks within them. And as though gold has been threaded within them, it is in like strands inside this like bark and this rot. And it's eerie because it's like the one kind of glowing pristine thing amongst just all this drab grayscale and like dark like browns and grays that you see before you. And the golden tracing that is within these roots begins to glow even brighter and multiplies even further, like the closer that this rot climbs towards where you know the entrance of the grove to be. So any of the rot that is kind of climbing over anything that is near that entrance, these like the willow leaves that you know to be the entrance, is glowing just a fraction brighter and has just a few more strands of gold in it than those that are farther away. I imagine you begin to walk. Yeah. And as you walk the floor, you've known it to be kind of just like muddy, like kind of cakey dirt. It's almost like ash when you walk, in the way where it's like when your feet step in it, you see like almost little puffs of like smoke pop up, in the way that like this rot has kind of like eaten away at things. I thought Sherlock scratched at my door for a second. Am I going crazy? I'm like, am I going crazy?
No.
Oh,
I was saying to Jazz, I said to Jazz, I was like, Jazz, you're so muted. I was also muted in that moment.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I
you
was
were.
muted to Jazz.
I didn't get
muted.
Yeah,
So
that's
muted.
He scratched at my door. I don't know why.
Thanks,
I don't
Jack.
have nothing.
You're both.
I don't have nothing.
Like,
Real quick.
Yeah. Big boy.
I just think really quick. Arlo's really quick grabs his little notebook. He literally just writes. Really big things are happening. We had a location change. Here's the update. We're at the Grove. I
Okay.
love you.
Oh,
Keep
that's
an eye
fair.
on Alder.
And fair.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
like, they need to. I need to like keep my
know.
promise. Of actually
Especially if
letting them know
Alder
where
just like feels something like out of the blue, like yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make sure he's not holding anything in the next following few minutes because something might
Just in
happen.
case.
Drop something. Was he okay, Jezza? I can't hear you.
Muted.
You're so muted, babe.
You've silenced yourself.
I literally had both muted for some weird reason.
It's okay. Sherlock.
He found something outside of your door and ate it. I don't know what it was.
Oh,
Okay.
the mystery treat.
All right. He's okay though. Did he go to bed or?
He's fine. He's
I
going to
left
bed
him a
now.
little hot dog in
Fucking
the hallway.
scooped that down.
feel
with
Oh,
a-
that was probably what it was. No, he's literally going on.
I left him a little hot dog.
I left him a
Yeah,
little
hot
hot
dog.
dog.
He's got his
That's
head, he's got
fucking
his
cute.
body, and he's laying down.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
What a baby.
For a long winter's nap.
Yeah, truly.
He's
Oh my
underneath
God,
the
nation.
so he's quite literally there for it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
Sorry.
no, you're good. You're good. Thank you for doing that.
Okay.
But yeah, everything is just interweaved with that flaxen thread. And Jazz, just so you know,
I'm there.
Arlo wrote a little warning message to Alder and Rain, just in case, so they know the update of where you guys are right now.
Of where we're going, where we're at.
What's
Mhm.
the 411, babe?
There's some good communication.
That's right.
I'm trying.
Do you guys
Yeah.
just start walking towards the entrance?
Yeah.
Slow and steady.
Scared.
Jesus
Slow,
fucking
steady, and
Christ.
scared.
Get Aaron fresh.
Slay.
This is actually terrifying.
I've got
you
grandpa.
near the
I've got
grove.
pocket grandpa at the ready.
Okay, Grandpa.
Behind Grandpa,
it's
secret
you.
weapon.
Oh my God, he's a little Pokemon.
Little
That's
Pokemon.
actually so funny.
Hilarious.
I think
Question.
Andromeda
Yeah.
is probably ahead.
Yeah,
leading the
leading the way.
charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you hesitate, stop anything before you step through the willow leaves? I will tell you, nothing seems weird. The only thing that still
We
looks a
probably
little
paused
bit
to
off
listen, but
is
that's it.
like a little bit of like charcoal black staining the bottom of the willow tree leaves that kind of hang on to the floor. But aside from
Yeah.
that, you don't hear anything. You don't feel anything. You don't see anything, obviously, on the other side of these leaves where you're standing. So it's up to you. If you
Yeah,
do
I think
anything, you're
Andromeda
just well
hesitates a little bit at the.
I guess
at the
I could do trap expert if you guys wanted me to.
You could too.
If you want to.
I mean, I
roll,
feel like,
roll a d12 for me.
God damn, with the 12. Ever since I lost my rabbit. Just kidding. That's not
God, the balance hollow
I
fucks
see my
us up,
rabbit.
guys.
Matic fucked
Yeah,
up.
Matic.
I like that guy.
Hello.
And for nothing too. It was
Oh.
literally for fucking nothing.
Prove a point. You have to prove his point.
Just to prove a fucking point.
Yeah. Yes,
He had to play his role.
It was really smart, honestly.
Oh my God, I had a thought earlier and I was gonna write it down. I totally forgot what it was. It
Slipped
was
your brain.
about the rabbit.
Rabbit.
Oh, that's gonna kill
Rabbit.
me.
Rabbit. Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Oh well,
I'm sure it'll come to you.
maybe. Oh fucking fuck you!
Was it a 1?
No, it's a 4 again. Again.
That reaction,
guys.
we're getting vague reactions. This
Yeah, we are. I love it here.
I feel strongly.
Pop. I feel
As
strongly.
you should, as you should. As you
May,
should.
I hope you know I love it when you feel strongly. I
Me
think
too.
it's
Me
so good.
too. Me
You
too.
need
I
to.
think it's obnoxious, and I'm so sorry.
Okay,
I-
okay.
Tomato.
Oh, right,
Tomato.
oh, right, oh,
What
right.
did Solar just say? Did anyone tell you that? No. So it's not
No.
true.
That's
Listen,
fair.
Solar's
Well,
really
it
out
is,
here
but
saving
I'm
all
an
our
adult.
No,
I
you're
need to calm down.
no, you don't. You having a great time. We're playing silly dice game.
That's true. It is fun.
And you know what?
Fucking 4 again.
A
That means
4
I
is
get
better
nothing.
than a 3 and a
Also
2
don't
and a 1.
Yeah,
It's not
King.
even on the
Yeah,
board.
King.
It's not even
Yeah,
on the board. I had
King.
to roll a 7 to get
King.
anything.
Nothing happens. You don't see nothing.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
I already know.
I can just imagine Wick going.
it.
Yeah, no, there's we're good.
Yeah, no, I got
Yeah, I
it.
think
Yeah,
like,
there's something weird.
yeah, I ain't
Not that
getting
I
shit.
can help.
Sorry.
I ain't getting shit.
Everything's a trap at this point.
Yeah, honestly.
Everything
does
It's one
hold
big
a
trap. So, do
As
you
it
waltz? Do you waltz inside?
No.
Yes.
Slowly, surely, scared.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm not.
Are
I
you?
have a little
Nope.
description for you as you
Okay.
cross the threshold.
Guess what?
As you step through those willow leaves hanging down and you like push them aside and waltz through, you see that the party inside the grove has significantly died. It looks eerie, like an abandoned scene almost, everything left in their place, left to simply die there. The cups that once held flower wine are toppled over on the dark tables, and the grove is so silent you can hear the drip, drip, drop of the liquid slipping from the cup's brim. The decor has since fallen a fraction dark leaves kind of slipping away from the doorways that they resided upon, and anywhere that they were strewn up and about and decorated with. They have kind of like slipped, like if you leave something there, the wind blows, whatever, you know, it just kind of slips. It doesn't look as put together anymore. The cabins in the grove with all of their branches look same as they always have. Their doors kind of ajar, as though someone has crossed in and crossed out and not bothered to close the door. They sit in silence, and in all manner of speaking, the place looks abandoned. Like, truly looks abandoned if you were to take in all the setting. But one would consider it to be abandoned, if anything, if it wasn't for the number of dryads that are still taking up the space. None of them move, however. They are all curled in on themselves in a position of prayer. And they are all surrounding Ambrose. Their knees are digging into the dirt, and their knees are stained brown, and their hair, if it is long enough, is sprawled out into the ground and muddled with twigs or leaves, golden and blonde, just kind of tucked away into charcoal. Some still wear their dark flower crowns that they wore that night. Others do not. They all simply sit bent in prayer, heads hidden, faces hidden, unmoving, completely latched into place. The trees that you know to encircle the grove, and Ambrose herself, that all resemble trees that, of course, like your family and Zephyrus's family and all of the different families in the grove, all of their trees. They still encircle, of course. They're all still where they used to be. But so many more of them are dead now. A significant amount more. They fall into that gray, muddled color, and their withered kind of willow leaves paint the grove this like darker shade. It almost feels as though there's more trees in grayscale than there are trees in golden light. If that's true, you don't know. You don't know by eye, but it feels that way. Black and gold encompass the entire grove. And you still see, of course, Ambrose in all her glory in the center. And these dryads, where they're bent over, they almost go in a full circle, kind of just all in like lines, in formation around the tree, except for one large gap where you see a being sitting directly in front of Ambrose. And it is very clearly Nimessa. And she is sitting in her black gown that sort of like extends out around her, almost like circling her. And she has her legs tucked beneath her and her arms kind of resting in her lap. And from where you stand, you can't make out too much of like obviously what she looks like, because you just entered into the grove. But you can see that this dark rot that is climbing off of her is moving and extending in a way that looks as though she's literally like hugging Ambrose's roots. And Ambrose's roots are doing the same. They are literally reaching out and extending, and they are intertwined around each other, almost overlapping. And in a similar way that 𝐸𝐸ox obviously has those roots that are like kind of like clinging to him so harshly that it's almost like making welts on his skin, and the way that Alder had roots that were literally piercing through his skin and coming out from the other side, you see the same thing within the branches that are coming off of Nimessa and the branches that are coming from Ambrose, in the way that these dark rotted branches are piercing Ambrose's roots, and the way that Ambrose's roots are piercing the same dark roots. They are both almost stabbing each other, wrapping around each other in this odd amalgamation that looks a little bit like bramble just kind of intertwining. It is dead silent. Dead silent. What do you do?
I think Andromeda was.
Yeah.
And I think as she was pushing through, because the wall is a little thick, like it's not just one strand of willow. You kind of have to push through it a little bit. She was kind of like, first she was a little hesitant pushing through, and then as she was getting through the middle, she was like, okay, I gotta fucking go. I mean, and she like probably like pushed it open with kind of like a flourish of like, yeah, I'm ready, motherfuckers, like come take me. And then it was just
Silence.
like something out of that's like some shit out of fucking Dark Souls. Like this is crazy
It's
scary.
like a girl worth fighting for, and then it's the scene with the fucking doll.
That's what I wanted it to
Going
feel like. I wanted
just-
it to feel like that.
It's exactly what it
that
feels
is
like.
exactly
Where
what
you just hear like the like drip, drip, and then like maybe the like sway of like branches, a little bit of like the creaking,
and
and like
horrible.
It was just like the wind blowing, and that was it.
Yeah.
it's
Is
dead
it
silent.
so she's connected to the tree, right? And do we see any bramble, any of the rock going out towards the other trees that are dead, or
You
it's
do
they're
not.
just
They're just dead.
okay, cool. Would I be able to, hypothetically, because I know the members of the grove and I know their trees for the most part, there's a lot of us, but I know some of them. Would I be able to pinpoint one of the people, like would I be able to recognize them from this far away, or would I need to get closer?
I think that they're not anyone like that you really know. It's families like other families from the grove.
Other families. Different, okay.
And it's a like even portion. Like it's not like a bunch from one family. It's like evenly kind of spread out across the different families. Obviously the chrysocoma trees are a little bit weirder because you do know like some, all of your family that you know to be alive, or at least assume to be alive, are still fine. No changes to your trees. Okay. The Ariums obviously basically have been all dead from the start, and so you do see
Zephyrus
those.
is okay? Can I
Zephyrus
see
is
Zephyrus
okay. Is okay. Yeah. Aldrich is okay. Everyone, no one that you know
has been affected. Can I see the people who are kneeling and see if that person corresponds to their tree?
You do not.
Okay, I don't see it. Okay.
I will tell you, all the people that are kneeling, their trees are glowing and healthy.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Fun question though.
Sick.
None of them have turned.
Very good question.
Just a quick prayer circle before we all turn into rock, guys.
So fair.
Great.
I guess so. Christ.
Power up, I guess.
So and Andromeda kind of like walks in,
Yeah.
sees this devastating sight, and just stops short a bit, like probably quick enough that whoever was like directly behind her probably ran into her, probably
fair.
A little bump.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think she's just kind of staring and just kind of
leans down and very gently is like, "This is weird, right?
I think we should get the flask ready.
I think we're too late."
I pulled it out of my pocket. Sorry.
I pull it out and I uncork it and I'm ready."
Ferox is still
ready.
connected though, right?
Ferox is still
Yes,
connected.
yeah.
Okay.
Does he
So,
still look
like,
normal? for the
Technically,
most part, or
hypothetically,
is
if we still like pulled her off, like that's
Ferox
fine.
looks normal. He is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if
And Nimessa doesn't look like the rest of them. Obviously, the rest of the other members of the grove are bent, like hiding their faces. She is like
that.
she's sitting upwards, and her back is to you, so you see this like the mangled hair and then the beautiful hair, and she is just like clearly staring directly at Ambrose. So you can't see her face. You don't know if her eyes are open, but for the most part, right now, she's just simply sitting there. Yes.
Do we see the dead body or Lor?
You do not see either.
Okay, there's like nobody next to her or like that.
No, she's completely alone in the way that people, like everyone that has literally bent over and kneeling, almost seems as though they're giving her space.
Right. We can't probably from this angle see if she has like is there blood dripping from her arm at all? Is it like from the like cut or whatever?
You could
that
potentially see
yet?
if you got closer.
Oh, okay.
Well, looks like we gotta
I think
we're gonna what were you gonna say, hey?
I think Andromeda, as she's standing there, looks at the group, just dead silent. She's dead fucking silent. I think she's gonna set her bag down. And just with like this like, oh, thank you. And just with this like robotic movement like last time, but just a bit more crash out.
Oh god.
In a way.
No.
starts.
Don't make me grab this music box.
No. She reaches in
Not
her
one.
bag and she pulls out the dress that she's always kept with her.
Of course.
Fair.
Just because it feels like the required uniform for
It's
dealing
the
with girl
ritual.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
ritual uniform.
They're all still in like black though, right?
They're all still in their black. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they're
she
in
pulls
mourning.
out that white dress, that
Yeah.
off the shoulder
Damn.
kind of
Slay.
Greek
Yeah.
style dress,
Yeah.
and
She gets
she
changed.
just fucking whips off her
Hell yeah.
shit real quick
Of course.
and
Yeah.
Demetrius
It's
just
on.
No thing.
yeah.
Unfazed.
Carlos sees something where he's like,
Kai,
yeah.
Kai's just like,
This is just her naked thing. She does this.
So,
yeah, Kai's
They
like,
would
all
just,
right.
all right.
like rolls his eyes conveniently.
It's just kind of the thing.
Mm.
Yeah, and I think she keeps her hair loose this time. She doesn't do it up in any kind of braids or whatever. And I think she, when Arya had been
Yeah.
doing a little twist season, I think she lets
Takes
him
it out.
now.
Yeah. Cute.
Just a little bit of damp hair still, but it's good.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, pretty.
It was raining and then it wasn't. That's good.
Yeah, I think she turns, looks at the group, nods, turns and like starts walking towards the.
Fair.
It
Starts
was
wa-
that solid pause.
Starts
looking at the
walking to
group and stuff.
Nimessa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the rest of the group follow or do they stay?
I think Arya probably takes a few steps forward.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
Just
Whit
to, like,
follows
kind of-
as silently as possible.
I'm following her.
Yeah. Scans
Okay.
the area. Is like taking everything in, taking everyone in,
Mhm.
trying to like map out routes of where they could go if they needed to.
Like following,
Yeah.
but like keeping a little bit of a healthy
giving her
distance.
space. Yeah.
I think Arlo has his pinky around Arya's pinky if Arya allows it. And
Oh,
he's
yeah.
just following where she
Yeah.
goes.
Arya does that.
I don't think he knows what
absolutely.
to do.
Fair.
I think
Yeah,
Whit is like
Arya.
a single footstep behind Andromeda.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Andromeda and the rest of the group then in that case. As you near
Yeah.
closer, you see obviously that she is sitting in front of Ambrose. But you see those dark rotted roots that are extending out and extending into the base of Ambrose. You see them entangling, you see them enveloped. You do see that along both pairs of roots, both these darker ones and then the warm kind of like chocolatey shade of Ambrose's, you see blood and sap staining them. That stickiness like kind of dripping down, and then just like the staining of like red. And it almost seems like it's sunken in and almost stained the wood now, so it's not like actual like liquidy, but it is like making stains on the wood. The sap itself though sticks and is like looks sticky and looks like if you touched it, like it would still be sticky.
Right.
And you see the black roots of Nimessa burning gold in sections that it is intertwining with Ambrose, and it is threaded through like it looked outside, that same like golden flecks, but almost even more now, where like Ambrose is literally wrapped around Nimessa, Nimessa is wrapped around Ambrose. Those sections that are touching are burning gold on like both sides. And you do see that aspects of Nimessa's roots feel a little bit warmer than they might have before, and aspects of Ambrose's roots look a little bit darker than they might have before. On the side of Nimessa that is still golden, there is a large gash from her shoulder down to her elbow. It looks maybe like a night old, and it is bleeding. It is bleeding and still bleeding and running down the side of her arm and into her clothing. And you see that it is that mix of like blood and sap just all sticking together. And her blood is like an eerie shade. It's like almost like a plum in its color. But it has like that sap that is sticking, and she pays no mind to it. It is like oozing into her dress, dripping down like onto the grass below, and she does not seem to notice. And her eyes are open. And they look the same aside from a bit more of a glow to them. And she is simply staring forward in a little bit of like a daze, just kind of watching the tree ahead of her, watching the roots intertwine. And there is a very faint smile on her face. And what do you do? How do you approach?
I think Andromeda
Oh, I'm so shaky.
Kinda-
I got adrenaline.
Me
You're doing amazing.
We got this. We got this, y'all. You guys got this.
Nimessa.
You're gonna do so
I just
good.
love
I
Nimessa.
the way you're
Yeah,
saying
you
it,
do
fucking
amazing
Sina-
together,
Nah.
So
I'm
bad, I'm so bad.
Nimessa.
I like her.
Sunny is such a baddie.
Funny stuff.
Funny stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's the girl.
There she is.
Loves you.
I think Andromeda first kind of walks through the lines of cultists to
Mhm.
get there.
Yeah.
Kind of steps like
And
a
none
path
of them
through
move.
them.
None of them even look at you.
I think she tried at first when she walked by the first one. I think she stopped and like kind of put a hand on their shoulder to see if anything happens. Like if they look up.
They flinch if you put a hand on their shoulder.
Oh,
Like
Oh,
if
sorry,
you
you
put
cut
a
out. You cut out for just
Oh,
a second.
sorry.
we cut out for a second.
You're good.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. I said that
You're
if
good, you're good.
if you put a hand on their shoulder, they flinch.
They flinch. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let me make sure that my stream didn't freak out too. No, it's all good. Okay. Yeah, they flinch if you touch them, but they don't look up. They don't dare raise their head. They just stay as they are.
Damn.
I think whoever it was, I think Andromeda doesn't really pay much mind specifically to who it was. But I think she would, when she sees them flinch, she's gonna like lean down and like whisper in their ear, everything's gonna be okay. And then gives it like a little squeeze and then like stands up.
Soft. Yeah.
And then she's gonna continue walking to Nimessa through the line of cultists.
It's so cinematic right now. I'm
It's
actually-
so
Yeah.
dramatic.
Literally.
I can see the visual so fucking clearly.
Me
Uh-huh.
too. When you approach her and you notice all those details, you take her in. You see that her eyes are open. Do you kind of approach her from like behind, like from the side, kind of?
Like a side
I imagine
angle.
from the side, yeah.
Yeah. She's kind of rounding the tree, so I think she's kind of getting like a good circumference around until she gets to her.
As you approach, you don't see her head like turn to look at you or anything. It like stays stuck on Ambrose, and the eyes stay forward and they stay kind of dazed. But the second you get like close enough that it's like within earshot of like her being able to say anything, you being able to say anything without having to like yell it, obviously. You just hear her very softly say, "It's lovely to have you back," as she's watching the tree.
Yeah. You know, she's connected to the tree. She probably has like a 360 scope of the entire.
Again, if
Place
she's
right
feeling
now.
or seeing through the roof, she probably sees everything.
It's just like a Norwheel.
Norwheel.
Right? That's what they do, right? 'Cause they like,
Like
they
a
like
Norwheel.
sense
Yeah.
the environment, you know? Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
have
yeah.
like the.
yeah. Echolocation.
Echolocation.
Like a
Echolocation.
I wish we had echolocation.
I was thinking of the narwhal. You know what we?
Yeah,
were
I was also
before.
Me too. That's where my brain
Yeah, I
went
said it
to.
out loud and I was like, wait.
The
Wait
narwhal.
a second.
Wait, that's
Maybe
familiar.
it's
I think Andromeda doesn't stop her pursuit, like doesn't pause or anything
Yeah.
like that. I think she continues walking, but doesn't say anything until she gets a little bit closer
Okay.
to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think she just kind of gets up close to her, and she's like, "Hello."
Her eyes just sort of like shift a little bit, but she doesn't fully like turn to look at you. And she just like tilts her head a little. "How are you, sapling? Has
I'm
time
okay.
treated you well? How has time treated you?"
Time kind of slipped by pretty fast.
"Yes, quite. It's been some time since we saw each other."
About a month or so,
"Has it been that long?"
almost.
Hmm.
What happened? What is this?
What is what?
This. Why are you connected to Ambrose?
You look worn, though still beautiful. That never goes.
You do too.
What?
You look beautiful too.
Ah, that's sweet. She kind of tilts her head back to the tree. Just keeps kind of staring. I am shifting methods.
Is that what this is? A new ritual?
Yes. It is within process. Halfway done, I should think. We shall see in the end.
Is this what Ambrose wants?
She reached out. I opened my arms and I welcomed her, and she fell into them. It was astounding. I didn't expect it. No, I don't expect it. And yet...
Well, she's dying. It makes sense why she wants her mother. It makes sense.
I suppose you're right.
Is it just gonna slowly eat at us then?
No,
What's
of
it
course
then?
not. This is a process that leads to another process that must play out, and that will play out however it plays out. This just gets me one step closer without having to rely on anyone. Oh, and you talked to me so much last time. We shared a lot of words, and you stated, maybe it's not so nice of me to use one of you, you know, with the funny little patterns on your back. So I decided to figure something else out on your behalf. Isn't that kind of me?
Did you kill somebody?
Of course not.
To get here, I saw I had a vision.
What
And
is your
someone else-
definition of kill? By my own hands or by my command?
Both.
Both. By my command then, by your definition, yes, I did. Oops, yeah, I did do that.
Who
I've
was
been
it?
doing it since you left the grove. One every day to make the load a bit lighter. It is a lot for Ambrose to fuel. I needed her a bit weaker in order to start the process. They're all very willing. Except for the last one. But that
Who is
is
one?
because I said that it was going to be tomorrow. I surprised them with it being early.
Is this all who's left?
I should think. I'm sure you have your siblings out there somewhere, don't you? The two littler ones. I see them little in my head. Two of the triplets. No?
I haven't found them. I don't know where they are. They're here?
No. Everyone else is here. I don't know where they are. That's up to you to find out should you seek them out.
Andromeda's gonna move to Ambrose. And I think she's gonna put her hands to the tree and try to talk to her.
Roll a d12 for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think.
Guys, this is all levels of fucked up.
Yeah, this is getting bucky.
Is she?
Figure some stuff out.
She's trying to make Ambrose her like a a dryad again, to kill her for the ritual. She's trying to use Ambrose instead.
I think she's
I don't
trying
think
to
we
siphon
know
the
yet.
no, I think she's trying to siphon the rot into her.
Who
Yeah.
knows?
Because she said she
See-
gets one step closer to the ritual.
What I was
thinking
But what she had said was that she
Man.
doesn't need,
God, I'm so
with
shaky.
the new process she's going into, she doesn't. That's very good.
Slay.
She doesn't need a dryad to perform the
Nice.
ritual.
Well, she said she doesn't have to rely on any of you. Not that she doesn't still need a dryad.
I thought she
Yeah.
said she doesn't have to rely on
There's the
anyone.
little, she was like the
Yeah,
I'm not
doesn't have to
messing
rely
with
on
you
anyone.
in the back thing. Like that was mean of me to do that. So it turns out she doesn't need that certain type of dryad, maybe. So maybe she's
But is she going to like the original one that like has the mark?
Oh, who knows? You can keep.
Yeah, I don't
talking
know.
She likes to.
My brain was in the. She's making it so that Ambrose is less powerful.
Yeah,
like just in general, so then she could go from there.
She needs to.
Well, I was thinking she didn't have to siphon out as much power of like as much of her life force. If she starts killing the trees, then she doesn't have to siphon out her life force as much. And so she's a bit more healthier, and so she's like and speeding up the process maybe if that was.
Honestly, this is sick, but I thought that maybe she's just trading places with Ambrose, so that Ambrose is like a dryad again, gets killed for the ritual via Lor, maybe, and then like
that could be
brings Nimessa back, and then if Nimessa is the one who's carrying all these dryads, it won't drain her as much because she's going to be the one who's like
Andromeda.
Oh god!
And then the ritual, if they complete the ritual, they'll all be strong monster.
This changed around the time that like the roots themselves started to look different, you know?
Yeah.
So maybe because the Guardians, because that started happening around the time that we got the Guardians to Osiris. Maybe because some of most of the Guardians are together. Family is with Mabeth. We're getting this change, obviously, in his rooting system and in his power. Yeah. And so maybe that is opening new doors for the Dryads to do new things. There's new outsources or whatever the fuck. Also, imagining, what does it look like if we took Kai and Arlo and put them in Osiris? What if they were all together? And would those roots turn golden? And then if that were the case, what could they do with that?
I also wonder if half of Nimessa is Mabeth and he's getting his family right now, how like the other side of her, like the Nimessa part that's addicted and hasn't had her family, might be also like so much more
than that.
That's awesome.
It's just probably changing lots
and just embracing her family.
Guys, they almost killed 30 people. If we've been gone for a month and it's one person a day.
And the person is like just one more day, because like it would have been one more day and like anyone else. That's sick and twisted, Jake.
Adrona.
Yeah.
Are you just reaching out to try and listen, or
trying to like reach Ambrose, like anything from Ambrose?
I will say that you do not hear anything.
Okay. Not even 𝐸𝐸𝐿. Do I hear 𝐸𝐸𝐿 at all?
You feel Ambrose's presence like you did before, but you don't like get any words or any like dialogue. You just feel this sort of like, you almost feel a very neutral feeling as well. Like it's like a very odd, like almost like God, there's a fucking word for it.
Acceptance?
Yeah, like acceptance, but it's the when it's like the reluctant acceptance. I'm trying to remember what it is.
Finality, kind of like
a sense of finality to it, almost like it's resigned, just like resigned. Yeah, I knew it was an R. Resigned feeling to it, that like it's like, this is happening, there's nothing I can do.
Oh jeez,
where we are now,
and she knows that feeling all too well. I think Andromeda kind of like feels it and then kind of like slaps her hand like once, and she's like, come on, I can still fix it. I can fix this. I can stop this. And she's gonna like take her hands away and turn to Nimessa. Nimessa, you have to stop.
Stop now.
You have to stop. She's gonna walk a little closer to her, and she's gonna kind of, is she sitting? She's sitting down or she's standing?
She's kneeling.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's kneeling, okay.
She's like sitting on her ankles.
Yeah. Andromeda's gonna kind of mimic the same pose and kneel next to her, and I think she's gonna reach out and put her hands on both sides of her face and hold her face and kind of like firm grip though.
Yeah.
like a, come on.
She's just kind of looking at you. Did you know after you?
I went to the Boundless Hollow
And the god there snapped my neck so I could find your tree. I found it, Nimessa. It's in the piece.
Yes, I put it there.
I saw you.
I certainly would think so. It was my piece after all. I'm sure I'm running about.
I see what you envisioned. It's not this. There was life in the grove. It was abundant. It was everything it should be. Everything it was before. Why are you doing this? Killing people?
Andromeda, did you know that Danae was in love?
Yeah.
Did you know that?
No.
Was one of the elders from the capital. She aided us with our work, found herself in close quarters with the rot, and due to this fell ill. Her goal, the entire tirade that she was on, was to eventually, one day bring her back, free her from the rot's consumption. But it doesn't quite work that way. No. Only we can come back from the shadow. But she was desperate to find out. She was desperate to see it. It is too bad she will not see it now. He did away with her, beheaded her and the like. It's fine. She would have been disappointed in the end anyways, because it does not work the same, and she was not a dryad. She was simply an elf. Boring choice, if you ask me, but, you know, whatever floats your boat. Are you in love?
Yeah.
Are you? How is it?
I am.
Glorious? Fulfilling?
It's freedom.
Is it your first time? You've been in love before.
So much.
I have been in love so many times, in so many ways, actually. Tragic endings, most of them. A few better than others. Nothing ever stuck. Though perhaps that is a part of the 𝐂𝐻𝐪 curse, doomed in the manner of love. I mean... Do you think I'm beautiful, sapling?
I do.
I looked like you once. I laughed and I sang. I did all those fun things, silly things, simple things. I used to think that the world was a hopeful, wonderful place.
It still is.
I think you and I have a lot in common. I told you as much the last time you were here, but you did not like it so much. When I was a wee one, just little, a sapling, but a sapling, I watched my brother flop about in the jaws of a swamp beast. Teeth tearing flesh, flesh separating from bone, bone snapping to shards. It was like a roller coaster. Shaking his head, tearing him about. He was in multiple pieces before I could even blink. And, do you know what I did? I saw it all happen, I watched it all, and I wanted to see more when I saw it. I wanted to keep watching. I was fascinated by it. And you know, when people see things that scare them, typically they run away from it. I run towards. I wanted to see more thereafter. That is the complexity of it. I run towards it. I continue to run towards it. He speaks to me sometimes. I hear his voice. I hear it all the time. This other side of me, constant, babble in my ear, and he's so lovely.
What does he tell you?
Words of praise. His voice is soft, it's a deep baritone. And he whispers words of encouragement. He tells me how well I'm doing. I've always been a sucker for praise. after all.
Me too.
Lots in common.
You're right. I was stubborn, but you're right. We're so alike. I get addicted to things so easily, and I let it consume every inch of me, and I let it reach out to the people I love and affect them too. It has to stop.
You said you're in love. Does it feel addicting? Do you want more of it? Did you consider before waltzing in here, going and seeing your love?
I wanted to bring him with me.
Of course you did. Do you feel like you're going through withdrawals when he's not around? Like two magnets.
Like I can't breathe fully.
Like he is a part of your flesh.
Almost. Almost. Like a breath away from it. Like a hand reaching out, but you can't quite touch just yet.
And he tells you nice things. He says nice things to you in your ear.
Are you in love with that voice?
I like when he talks to me. I like when he's near. He calls me golden, bright as sunlight, calls me day star.
And
It is fulfilling.
Oh my fucking god.
Hold on. Run that back. One more time.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Christ
For
above. Oh my god.
This
Oh my
piece
fucking
thinks
god. Oh
that's
my god.
Dawn?
Oh. Ugh. God. Ooh, shit. Oh god.
That's the part that loves Dawn and remembers him? That's the part.
Baby, they don't
Oh.
look anything alike.
Baby, no.
If you-
If you see a bitch with a bad bob in the alleyway, that is not
Not
me.
me.
It is if all you see is golden light.
Oh my
Yeah, if you're
fucking
blinded
god.
by the light.
Literally cannot see except for golden, and it feels so familiar, and yet
That's
He's
sick.
latched onto
Okay,
it.
well, we can't kill this part of Mavis,
No.
guys. Which
no,
was
no,
the
I
plan.
guess
No,
not.
yeah, 1,000,000%
Wasn't
no.
the plan ever. Sorry.
Do you think that Dawn?
That's sickening. Okay.
And Dawn wanted
What were
to
you
protect
saying?
this part. Dawn wanted to protect this part. and I don't even know
That's
if
why he
knew.
doesn't. Oh.
We don't
I
even know
know
if
he
Dawn
knew.
knows, but imagine if Dawn did know. But I don't know
If
how.
Dawn didn't know, and that's why he's
I
so
don't think he
mad
would
at
know.
fucking.
I mean, how would he
Yeah.
know? But I mean, if he did know, then fuck yeah. Are you kidding?
It's twice as fucking sickening if he.
Oh my god! And I mean, if he
Did or
doesn't know,
didn't.
he shouldn't know. At least until it's all fixed.
We should never
Yeah,
know.
let's not
We should
tell
never
them.
know if he
You
doesn't.
never know. Because
Yeah,
my
let's
mess will
not
be
tell 'em, guys.
fucking dead.
Not like
It
that.
already be.
That was crazy just to
That-
watch what happened just now.
It's an insane fucking reveal. Star. Oh my god.
I'm so glad I'm on this planet to watch that reveal at this.
I will
specific
say, I
time.
know you guys don't know that canonically that he called him Daystar, but I will allow you to jump to the conclusion.
because also
Oh,
Arlo
no, we
said
had
it.
the conversation.
Arlo
We had the
said it.
We
conversation.
just have the conversation.
I mean, we had the
we-
conversation that because
Arlo
it
said
said
it to
Daystar, we
everyone.
assumed we haven't been able to assume.
Yeah, you know about the term, but you don't know that that's what Dawn
What Matt
called
called him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arlo has Daystar in the thing. The only reason you know is
I
because of my
think-
drabble.
But he's
obviously,
talking
but
about it in front
yes.
of the group that in relation to Dawn.
he
And he's
hasn't-
like, and we all said, oh well, yeah. What other like?
yeah,
stars
that's
during
why
the
like
day?
I feel
Yeah.
like you can make the assumption that like
you
Daystar
think-
is
do you think
like
we can-
sun.
I
like,
really made
to-
that conclusion.
Mm.
That
I
jump
think
is
you can-
easy.
You can tie together the aspect of sun, I think, obviously.
Okay.
I think
for sure.
the hard thing is like you obviously don't know that that's a nickname for Dawn, so that's not an
Yeah.
aspect that like you're
Yeah.
aware of, but you know that
But I mean,
that's the sun.
But
so,
she's also talking about it romantically too.
even
oh yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. So,
So-
you guys can
Like
jump to the
we
conclusion
know Dawn
fully.
is
can
in
fully.
love
able to-
with,
okay.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
everything.
I
Okay.
think
Whole thing.
under Arlo's breath, like quiet, only he can hear it, just for
Yeah.
himself.
Mm.
But just looking up for juice of it, I think he mutters raindrop because I think he has a moment of being like me and
Yeah,
Mavis
yeah.
were the same and saying like in like Daystar, it's just it's such
With,
a
like,
of
the-
course. It's like a such of course.
Yeah,
Like it was written in the note, of course.
of course.
Like she's talking about being in love, of course. It's all coming together.
Yeah.
It's a pet name.
yeah, she just says that. And she's still looking at you, Andromeda.
I think Andromeda looks at her and I think she's looking a little horrified. Just a little bit.
Yeah, because it
but-
was Desperate Daystars, which like is
Mhm.
Corolla.
Oh my god, this
Yeah.
is sick.
You're most desperate right now.
Yeah, she's still holding her face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just looks at you. I only want to help him grow. I only want to help him exhume the world and rebirth it, chew it up, and spit it back out something better.
How long until the next phase? Until it's 100%.
Halfway done. I don't know. We're giving it time. Everyone's been so patient. Very kind.
She's gonna look over at the kneeling cultists.
Yeah, because they don't want to die. Sorry.
It is all silent and still.
It was like the fucking Hunger Games for them, like every
Yes.
Jesus.
And they were all like willing volunteers, but I bet like obviously every single one of them was like, I hope I make it to the end.
Mm-hmm.
Hope I don't get picked today.
God,
Yeah,
they
she
great.
looks back to Nimessa.
I understand addictions. Runs in the family.
Oh, it does. Addicts and hypocrites, that is all we are.
And it feels good, doesn't it? Having him be so near, intertwined with you, and he calls you such nice things.
Absolutely, death is a flirt and I am susceptible.
Mm.
Just looks at you.
I get it, I do. I do. And it feels good. And family, what do you want for our family?
To be better. To live longer. This process, this entire process, it's going to help her in the end. Truly so, it makes it better for her. She was supposed to be mine. She was always supposed to be mine, at my side. As close as possible.
Yeah.
So that is what will happen. We will share the burden, her and I. We will share it. Together, we will hold hands through it.
And at the end of it, are you both going to come back? Are you going to be shadows too?
I suppose we will see.
Hmm.
I'm leaving it to him. It is in his hands whether he wants to consume me or not, and by proxy everyone else. I have had a startling realization. I am doing too much. So I've handed over the reins. I'm putting myself in the perfect corner so that when he needs me, and he will because he loves me,
Right. Yeah. There's no doubt about that.
he will use me
Okay.
to fulfill whatever it is he needs.
Romantic.
No. Fulfilling.
Where's Law at?
I should think disposing of the body.
Okay. Right. Okay. She's gonna like take her hand, kind of move it to the rot part of her, and look and be like,
Look at the side that's rotted out, just that single eye there.
Yeah.
Mavith,
Nothing changes.
you in there? Buddy?
Her other eye just is like,
Is he talking?
doesn't talk to you. He talks to me.
Right, okay. And there's like roots. Like, okay. Alright. She's gonna stand up. Look back at Arlo with the flask.
Oh boy, yeah.
1 second.
Get them apart.
She's gonna take her axe.
Holy
And she's gonna go to
hell?
the roots that are like,
Don't hurt
is
it
there
though.
a clear shot of like the part where Ambrose is reaching out and like holding?
They're so like knotted together and intertwined
Yeah.
that if you take an axe to it, you'll
Yeah.
probably get like
Ambrose.
dark wood and Ambrose. Like it will, they're connected, so you'll hit both essentially.
I'll hit both at
Kinda
once.
Just have to bet on like the flask separating the two, maybe.
Jesus.
If it fucking can.
Okay. If she doesn't
The
see a
three
clear
that we're trying to
shot-
separate right now.
Yeah.
There's no longer just two, it's three.
It's Ambrose. But like,
Who are you trying to separate right now?
Because it's
She was
Ambrose and
trying to
Maverick.
While you're
as
discussing,
one.
I'm going piss.
Okay. But they're only halfway connected to Ambrose. So if the flask could possibly like
Well,
focus
she was
on the
trying
two
to
together.
Yeah, well, she was trying to get a clear shot of the roots intertwined.
Yeah.
As oh, they're like,
Okay.
as
Sorry.
they're like holding like that. She was gonna try to like get a good shot down the middle, so at least it detaches both their roots
I don't
from
think we have
being.
them.
Yeah.
So,
I think
it's,
we
yeah,
should
so
get that.
separating
For both of them.
Ambrose and Nimessa.
Yeah.
That's what
'Cause
we're
it's
trying
Yeah,
to
so-
Ambrose,
it's
no,
so-
just Ambrose and Nimessa.
do. Okay, that's what I'm
Yeah.
clarifying for.
Because she's like clung to the tree, and if we could get her detached from there, then we could get her in the. I'm sure we could actually just get her into the
Maybe.
flask.
I'm gonna
anyways.
be real with you. I
Yeah.
think that if we're trying to just take Nimessa,
Mhm.
don't cut because cutting is gonna alert everyone.
I agree.
Yeah.
with this.
Yeah.
Because
They're gonna freak
ultimately,
out.
And it
when
will
people
hurt
go in the
Ambrose,
flask, they
who
turn
needs
into
all her
dust.
strength.
Yeah,
right now.
yeah.
So maybe Nimessa will maybe like I
Yeah.
mean obviously
Yeah,
Nimessa is
like,
so
come
deeply
back.
connected to Mavith, they're gonna go together. I
Yeah.
fully believe that, but I don't know. Maybe it's
Believe
really
that.
real
They're
fresh
fun.
with Ambrose, so maybe we can do that.
Exactly. If it's only
Yeah.
halfway connected, maybe the
You
You
flask
know what my
too is
brain is telling me though is the biggest fear? Not biggest fear, but one of my fears.
Yeah.
We say Nimessa's name. Nimessa goes in. Mav stays. Mav grows because he's connected to Ambrose and just kills everyone.
Well, if they're
terrifying.
so intertwined, I feel like they would be.
Nimessa and Ambrose.
Yeah, I don't think Maverick
Oh,
can
or-
separate.
Well, yeah,
Are you
no, no, no,
talking
no,
about
I mean,
Mavith and
Mavith,
Nimessa?
Mavith and Nimessa. I feel like
Yes.
they're so one unit at this
Fine.
point.
You would think.
But
we
that is
think.
a genuine
That's
fear.
what I'm scared
Okay,
of.
for a backup plan,
My yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Inconsistent.
this might be crazy, but if let's say that happens,
Yeah.
and Mavis just starts doing stuff. If Mavis just starts doing stuff, should we
Wiggling
just like
around.
portal to like Ven and then send us to Osiris and get the family together? Like, do we think that like that could be the
I mean,
backup,
yeah.
backup, like stop him from doing stuff because he'll just
It's not-
freeze?
Starts to move though. Can we not just like say his name instead if he's his own entity?
Depends on
Well,
where
I'm
he's at.
worried about
Who's
him
to
just
say?
going at the tree because then I'm.
Well, because my thing is, yeah,
hot
my
load of
thing is too
fucks.
is we don't know if we can get somebody in the flask that's not with us. We've never tried that.
Oh yeah, no, I
So
don't.
we've never talked into it and been like Terrence,
Yeah.
and Terrence pops in, but he's on a
Miss
different
him.
place.
I guess we could have tested that with Whip. But
Yeah.
We could just say to my mess and then see what happens.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, we were planning on flasking her anyways if that was a part of the
Yes.
plan.
Also,
just
I
to-
don't. I think.
Yeah.
That is the plan right now.
Yeah.
You know, I think you mentioned this at one point. But like if Arya or if with the we don't have the seeds, so that's irrelevant. If we did a portal to the Redlands, would it bring the Redlands or any of the like effects to the Grove? If we did a portal, like, do you think it would go through?
I don't.
Well, because it's two separate things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like
I don't
we
think
never
so.
we've
You're
never
and then you're
seen
there.
that.
Yeah.
It doesn't cross biome kind of.
But like if we like did the portal to Redlands and like pulled her through it, I guess, or pushed her
Push
through
her
it.
in and then pull her back out.
You could.
Actually, no, we shouldn't do that with Maveth connected to Ambrose.
I don't want to test that. And then what if he's
And we
don't
still,
go back
and
in
that
time
still
and-
means we have to cut her off the
Yeah.
tree to get her through the portal.
Well, I think
That's a
Andromeda
good point.
wants.
Whereas the vial might just take her off the tree.
Yeah, the vial might just
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
What
what
are,
I'm
what are the
thinking.
odds all three of them go in this vial?
Well, that's the
Oh,
thing.
we're
Is,
gonna put the whole
not,
fucking
also
tree.
not just Ambrose.
Could you
because
imagine?
No!
No, I can't.
Ambrose.
Okay,
Okay,
Maybe-
Andromeda. Andromeda just puts.
you do what you
literally
gotta
a
do.
clear shot.
Yeah.
Andromeda puts the axe back down. Back on her back. Looks at Arlo and just goes,
Like,
Say
do it.
"Yeah."
He does.
And then she looks at Arya and is like, "Portal ball now." Like a
Just in case.
Aro like looks at Nimessa. Oof, he wants to say so much and he's not gonna say a single thing. He's just staring at her. He's
He's
thinking in
smart-
his head.
he's
He
smart right now.
fucking talks to me, bitch. And then,
Bitch.
well, you're muted.
You're so muted.
Sorry.
Bitch isn't bad, bitch though.
That's
Wasn't bad.
If you,
As in the bitch.
I don't know if
Yeah.
you wait for her to say anything or anything of that nature. But if you like kind of get out the flask in front of her,
Well, behind her, because Arlo's behind her right now.
behind her, do you move to look her in the eye at all then? Because she wouldn't be able to see you from behind her.
No, I think I'd follow my plan.
Okay. Do you say anything?
God, I want to.
Do you say anything?
Well, maybe do it in the maybe fucking I don't know. Maybe do it in eye shot. I don't know. God damn, Jesus fucking Christ.
You might be right, because maybe she'll see it and she'll be like, "Hey, if you do that, bad things gonna happen to you. You might want to."
I'm gonna explode. It's a
Okay,
nuclear
okay,
bomb.
Yeah,
It's
let me
nuclear.
actually, you know what?
Because you-
She's
Actually,
not
you know
moving.
what?
She's not like attacking you guys. She's
Like,
staying
Arlo-
rooted to the
No,
spot.
she's literally
Yeah,
rooted.
I'm going to.
Chilling.
I'm
could
going
pass
to.
the, I mean, no. Arlo could also pass the flask to, or the vial to Andromeda, who is in front of Nimessa.
Arlo is
wanted to.
going to slowly. He like looks at. We're somewhere else.
Mhm,
He
you're
looks
good.
at Andromeda and he like nods back. And he like kind of lifts his chin and he goes and he rounds until he's like in front of Nimessa.
Oof.
And then I think she's kneeling down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think he meets her at her level, and he has it in his hand, and he's not trying to hide it.
Mm-hmm.
And
She
I
just
think he
like
looks at her.
readjusts and looks at you and tilts her head.
He talks to me.
Is it addicting?
That's familial, actually.
Family can be addicting too.
Yeah, for some people.
It is
And
nice
understandably
to be
so, I mean.
surrounded. Don't you like to be surrounded by the people that care for you and love you and
think
make you
we're
feel warm?
Built to be surrounded by the people we care for and the people who love us. I don't think it's an addiction. Not until you force them to.
I forced no one.
Okay. Is it truly satisfying to be loved like this, but not know if it's really you?
I will do anything for him. Do you know what it is like to crave to please? To crave to be better, to make up for the bad. To fix it all, to fix the shit that you did.
Yeah, I do.
You crave to fix it.
Yeah, I do.
You hear his voice, and every time you hear his voice, you feel the guilt.
Yeah, I do.
So you sit and you listen. You
How does
sit
he?
and you listen and you do. And you do not talk back.
What do you need to fix? What did you do?
I put him in a cage.
And you want to atone for that by making him bigger, better.
He talks to me so sweetly, even still, even after all I did. He gives me a second chance, and so I sit here. and I listen and I do.
You feed your guilt is what you do.
He tells me to. He tells me to do this. He tells me.
Can't you just let him go?
I can let nothing go. He sits within my flesh. He is intertwined with my organs. There is a rotted root that goes through my heart. I cannot let anything go.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna take care of it.
What with your silly little flask? You may certainly do it.
What's gonna happen if I do it?
You will hate the result on two ends.
Okay, what are those?
What is it?
Part of him will die, part of me will die, and part of Ambrose will die too.
How? Why?
How? Why?
Oh, how will that happen? Please.
You want me to sit here and spew it all out, even though you want me to go in a little flask. Funny that. Funny stuff.
Yes.
They say the thing.
Roll credits.
Roll credits.
Do not roll credits.
Change the name of the episode. It's funny.
Funny stuff. Funny stuff, and it's the most fucking horrible.
It's not the most funny.
Oh my
funny.
god, it ain't no funny.
This is funny.
Not funny, haha, funny. Ah!
Yeah. I thought you guys were connected. I thought that he was a root to your heart. Why would you?
Exactly.
Then why wouldn't you both be in the vial as one?
We keep each other beating, but we are
Why-
two separate entities. He has his own thoughts and I have mine. Two separate entities. A being with thoughts is arguably an entity. No?
And you're claiming that he needs you to live, that if you separate him right now, that you both go. Because it seems as if he would just be separate and you would have a gaping hole in your heart.
Think of it as a potted plant. My heart is the soil and he sprouts from it. Knock it over, knock it out, cut out the roots. He will not continue to grow, nor will he continue to live. You can certainly put him in a vase and make him look all pretty, but he will not be alive.
You should put him in new soil.
There are no roots to put the soil in. There is no connection. The roots are in my heart, and they stay in my heart. It is what feeds him. It is the fertilizer. But you may certainly try. Risk it if you want. I am no threat to you. I sit here. I will not move. My body has begun to connect to the ground below. Andromeda knows it well. It happens when you're really depressed.
Why is that then? If you found another way to do this, if you feel the connection and you hear him, why are you depressed?
Well, it still hurts me. Of course it does.
What part?
All of it.
Well, talk about it more. What parts of it
I
hurt you?
feel my daughter. I feel her reaching out. I feel her sadness. I feel her dying. She sits in this tree. She is locked in this tree and she dies day by day. She dies. And I feel it all. And I am itching to take it from her, and it is what I am doing.
That's what you hope to do? To be the new god tree of sorts? Power source?
Power source. Because I am aware that I am able to function, and I am aware that I am able to be the battery for this entire grove without there being any little... She looks at Ferox.
Be nice to him.
Batteries. I won't need batteries.
I saw this in the piece. The tree was half rotted out.
My heart, no? Your tree is your very being. If my tree is rotted too, he is connected so deeply ingrained. Work your funny magic if you like.
I think Arlo really slowly reaches out. And, like, I think he goes to caress the side of her face that is the rotted side. But he's very careful about it. He's not going to touch her if she, like, looks like she really doesn't want.
She doesn't move. She's just staring at you.
Yeah. Okay. I think that he cups her face. And I think that he just, like, looks at her and he's just like, Mabeth, do you know me?
She's already tried this.
Mabeth, it's me. It's your brother. Tell her who I am. To you.
I know who you are.
I want him to tell you.
He has.
And he's not saying anything right now.
He is saying things.
What's he saying?
He's complimenting how strong I am. He thinks it's impressive that I haven't moved from the spot, that I'm so resilient.
Is he saying anything about me?
He says it's nice to see you.
Well, it's nice to see you too, Mav.
Hello, do you want to tell him what we know?
Tell Mabeth?
Who we know?
Who we know?
She's gonna look up at the sky and look to him.
I mean, if you give him a different thing to praise and love, like the real thing instead of a
I was wondering that too.
An imitation, yeah.
She's gonna look at him and go,
The sun, the day star. The real one.
Maybe he could leave himself.
The morning. Yeah. The morning. Have you ever seen anybody in the morning? You know, like the light hits their face, you know, whenever it goes over the mountains or the water or wherever you are. My favorite is when it's through the trees. And it just creates these patterns on the people's faces, the people that you know really well, you know. But shadows, they'll make you look different. But it's still the person you love. What do you see when you think about that, Mabeth? What color hair comes to mind? What color skin? Do you see golds? Probably. Do you see blues?
He's asking you to stop.
Don't stop.
Tell him to trust me. What about summer? Everyone loves summer. The sun's out really, really late. Days are longer.
Stop.
But I bet the winter feels really nice, you know? Because I bet it's nice to have a break. Everyone expects less of you. So you stay in, and you have more time, and you have less responsibility. So you get to spend that time with the people you love more. So you look forward to that season.
He asked me a question to ask you.
What is it?
Do you not like the shadows?
Why?
He asks, do you not like the shadows? The shadows are me. The shadows are I. I am the shadows.
I love everything that he is. In any form he is. But I also prefer him to be in his full form. He's a little bit spread all over the place right now. He can't think fully with his own self. I've been there before. I'm just like him. Spread out, scrambled, sectioned off into different little rooms, different pieces, collecting, trusting whoever you're with, because you don't have anything else other than the voices, the soft, warm, bright, golden voices to tell you you're loved. You're exactly where you're being used for the reason you're supposed to, the purpose that you're supposed to fulfill.
He doesn't understand.
No, of course he doesn't. But he's fully capable of it. If not so hidden.
He doesn't understand.
Help him understand. Hello.
The love that you feel, Maveth, is real. And it extends so much further than this. Just this right here. This is just a part of it. And you're massive. And you're filled with love, and you love all types of people. This is just a sliver of that. And you're being restricted.
He is not being restricted, he's being kept alive.
We could take him to the sun, the actual sun.
Then take him to the sun. He will not live. He will die. He lives within me. How many times do I have to spell it out?
There's a way.
Sure, figure it out then.
And I will figure it out. It's not right.
You say you care for him so much, and yet I am the soil, and you spare me not a breath.
If I could plunge him into my heart and carry him around, I would. I would be his soil.
Do it. I'd like to watch you.
I bet you would.
I would. Because you'd be holding him in your hands.
No, because
and you
I
would
don't
watch
need
him
to make
die.
a hasty decision.
It doesn't live
Based on
in
addiction,
you.
based on family, I can sit here and I could do that. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure I could do that.
You are not a tree.
No, I'm not.
It doesn't work.
But let's
the
say I
same.
was. Even if I was Nimessa.
It doesn't work the same.
I would be too close to him in the situation to help him in the long run if I just had him sitting in me.
You're upsetting him.
I'm sorry, Maveth. Maveth, I'm scared and I'm confused. And I know things and they're spread everywhere and I can't make sense of them. And I look to you. You're my older brother. You're my oldest brother. You are everything that I am built after.
Him and I have spent centuries together.
Him and I have spent centuries apart.
And I'm sorry.
Are you?
But he would not live, not this part.
He could return to himself.
Can he?
If he could split, he could join.
Can he?
Why couldn't he?
He is a separate part. There is no
Of one
gluing
being,
roots
right?
back together. They do not split apart and rejoin. That is not how it works.
But Maveth isn't a tree.
He's dead.
But he's not a tree. Everything
He is
dies
dead.
eventually. Death comes for us all. Every
I am not
natural
stopping
being.
you.
no.
The group of you, I do not stop you whatsoever. Cut him out if you'd like. Burn him out if you'd like. Put me in a little flask and separate us if you'd like. If you think that's what happens. And watch what happens. Watch him crumble to ash in your hands. Do it. Please.
We're all hesitating because that's not what we want to do.
No shit. So figure it out then if you want to separate so badly. Find some other soil. Won't you? You act as though everything I am doing is not on behalf of him, what he has whispered to me over centuries. Over centuries you describe winter mountains and the sunshine and the summer, and we have experienced all those things together, whether he is for me or not. Whether he is for me or not.
Yeah, but you
Whether
could
I
never
am
wake
for
up.
him or not, whether we are meant to be or not, whether he is in love or not, I do not care, for we
So
have
you-
spent centuries alongside one another, and he clings to me like a life force. So please, so desire. But he sits in my head now and he doesn't understand. And he doesn't understand because he doesn't understand why you speak to me the way that you do. Because he cares.
I know.
He cares for me. And all of you want to simply throw me away, separate him and throw Nimessa away. Go for it. Do it. Please. Please.
No, you deserve
Please do it.
that family too. I don't want this to end in death, and that is just it. I want a reality where Ambrose is out of this fucking tree.
She is about to be.
I don't want you in the tree either.
I am not going in the tree. The tree is going to die. I am going to be the battery, and I'm going to walk about on 2 legs. And so long as I live, so do all of you.
No.
And Ambrose within me. Separate us, stop it from happening, watch what happens. We are halfway there.
Halfway there means not fully there.
Go for it. See what happens.
What do you feel when I talk about Dawn? What does it feel like inside of you? Does he shift? Could he leave you if he wanted to? Just
not leave.
Could he, if he wanted to?
He cannot leave.
Why?
Because he actually cannot.
Yeah.
He cannot. Yank him out, separate him piece by piece, lay me down, paralyze me, rip them from my flesh, from my very heart. That is all it would be. Pieces and fragments of roots. Pieces and fragments of roots. Dead roots. In your hands. Memories of dawn. Taster. In your hands. Dead in your hands.
And that's what he called him? Because that's what he calls you? Daystar.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'll carry him. And then I'll give it back to him.
How?
Untangle it, and then we can be there with Maveth, and I can give it back to him. Do it.
No.
I'll do it.
We do not need 2 desperate 𝐂𝐻𝐪. We do not need 2 addicted 𝐂𝐻𝐪. Once you get a single taste, you will not be you any longer.
Let's not.
I'll give it back, I promise.
There is no giving it back. There is no giving it back. There is no you afterwards.
I know
But you're not you anymore. Believe me.
You will die before you change the soil. Like fish in a fish tank. Waiting.
What happens if we take you to him? And you give him back?
I will give him whatever he wants.
Right.
I will give him whatever he wants. He may take it, but you lack the understanding on the fact that it is not connected.
It's not connected to him anymore.
They are fragments.
Yes. But what can you do about a fragment? Does that fragment stay fragmented?
Removed, far removed.
And how did you remove it? How did it happen?
I did not. Elders of a corrupt capital removed it.
And how did they do that?
And when they shut everything down, I took it. Because I could not sit in the idea that he would remain in that fucking room, sitting there.
You just put him in a different prison.
So I should have let him die.
Was he?
He would
Dying?
have died. He was dying in that cage from the very beginning.
You've always been his omen and his gravestone. You might as well carve his name into your chest.
What do you know?
I know you put him in that cage.
Go fucking look. You have a little sightseer next to you.
Nimessa, I don't doubt that you love him, and I'm not trying to take that away from you. I don't doubt that you love family, and that it burns in your very core. Clearly, it does. So please just know I'm not here trying to make a He's being kind to you because he sees something in you. He's smart. He cares. There's a reason why. So I'm not going to sit here and disservice him and you by saying that. By taking away the years and the centuries that you spent with him and he spent with you.
You've already done so.
I apologize. I'm scared. I'm not a
Sorry,
crazy
Nimessa. I'm sorry, Nimessa. I'm also scared too.
I'm not a crazy coma, but I get really desperate. So, maybe it's not right for me to come in here and do this. And to accuse you. And I don't want to hurt somebody that he loves. Or discard you. Now, I don't know what we're going to do. But I can't sit here and see it from a view where you are the villain. Because that will get any of us nowhere.
What am I then?
An addict.
My family. And we're so alike. I don't want to leave you behind, Nimessa. I want the fairy tale happy ending where everyone makes it out. And we can just grow from there. I get it. You love him so deeply. He's in your veins, in your heart. I felt that before. That physical connection. It is everything. It is worth changing everything for. I like the shadows. They are calming. They are a place to escape to. I like the light too. I like both. It is good to have a balance. To let your family choose what balance they want. This is very me out of balance. But I love you. I can see it so clearly why everyone dies. You are nice. You are the grandmother I wish I grew up with.
I'm not even your grandmother.
What are you then? Like a great aunt?
Never corrected you before. Felt insignificant.
That is all right.
Hardly a difference.
Family all the same, still blood. But even then, blood means nothing. Even if we weren't even related.
She's gonna look at the cultist members like kneeling.
I love them all the same too. Even if some of them didn't treat me very nicely, I still love them. And I think they deserve to choose their own life after this. To figure out where they want to go. And in the end, I want death to come for me. Eventually, when it is right. When it is natural. And this might feel natural, this might feel power to you. But let me make a choice for myself. Give me the option if you love me, and if I love you, give me an option. I know you just want your daughter.
There are no options. You may take every little cultist in this place. Feel free. March out of here with all of them, cut them loose. I did not ask them to kneel. But I am already halfway there.
That has to be an option. For you. What about you? I mean, there was a time that I was very, unsafe, I guess. In a bad situation. Everything was kind of falling apart around me. Someone who loves me very much saw that. And so he took me somewhere. And he put me somewhere. Somewhere I couldn't go anywhere else. Somewhere he could always come see me. He knew where I was. Somewhere that he could care about me, care for me, watch over me. I crave to see him. I love him. And sure, yeah, you should probably feel danger in a situation like that, but it's not what I felt. We're in love. We were in love. He was in so much pain. It didn't matter how in love we were. It didn't matter how safe I was or how sane I was keeping him, how it was helping. He was suffering. I couldn't even do anything to help him. So yeah, I'm realizing that you're not a villain. But I'm also realizing that you're in a lot of pain.
When we shook hands, I told you all the last time you were here that when I shook hands with him, it was over. Over from the first moment. I was the first dryad he'd ever touched in any capacity. And he killed me when he did it. He prepped the soil. The same way that he did it on his little earth when he wandered across it. Dark thing. Death is necessary. He'd never met a person like me before, so when we shook hands, he didn't know. I felt myself die. And he prepped the soil. I am dead. I am dead. I keep him alive, and he keeps me alive. I'm nothing but a corpse.
He keeps you moving.
In a hollow tree.
Hollow.
I did not choose that. I did not run from it, but I did not choose it.
You just reached out your hand.
All in all, we're even. After all, he killed me. I put him in a cage. And yet I still atone. He does not. He keeps my heart ticking, and he gives me praise. That is the transaction. You say such nice things. You say such nice things. There is death. I was simply interested in the trees.
I'm sorry. Genuinely. I am.
I cannot move from this spot. I am rooted here. In more ways than one. So do whatever it is you want to do. I cannot move. And I will not move until the process is over, and if you interrupt it, that is at your own risk.
Do you ever get tired? Are you tired?
Of what?
Having to bear the burden of carrying it all, of carrying the love for your family, for your daughter, for the ritual, for the rot.
At the end of the day, he is pleased with me, so I am pleased just as equally. 'Tis not heavy to carry his burden, my own, not when we are so intertwined. We are there for each other. He loves me.
Do you feel differently now that the roots are like threaded in gold? Do you feel different?
I want Ambrose.
It does. It feels different.
You want your family more.
I don't care for the other families here. Clearly. Not much is clear. I only care for ours. And so I am doing what I can to make sure that we live another day, you and I, Andromeda. I'm taking care of you. And you're going to be fine after this. Quick transition, and then we see where it goes from there.
No.
You never asked me.
And Stuart.
My brother.
What was his name?
Adair. Beautiful.
Do you miss him?
Every day. He died before I was this.
Do you think that there's a universe in which you did something?
Against a swamp beast?
Yeah.
Perhaps if I was this, I could have.
You know, my brother, older, he would give me a heart attack every time he would go out. And there were so many close calls. And I could have done nothing. I would have been helpless if he had been shredded like yours was. And I would have carried that for the rest of my life.
There was no burying him. His bones lay at the bottom of the lagoon.
There was nothing left, right?
No. Unrecognizable. Like putting paper through a shredder.
I'm so sorry. Was he older than you? Younger?
Older.
And did he like to explore?
We both did.
The first time, Older took me out. I was a wee little one, still growing into my hair. And it was so intoxicating. The danger and the life and the death and everything that came with the outside world.
As you're talking, she lifts her nice hand and just starts going through your hair. Like, just starts going through your hair.
I think Andromeda leans into it.
Mm.
It was so different from the inside. It was so numb. Time didn't move. It was just chores and flower crowns and prayer and lectures and sleep and nothing. It was nothing every night but outside.
Alive.
Swamp beasts and
It's where the addiction starts. It's where the addiction started.
I was in love with it and it scared me. But nobody was more in love with it than my brother. And I was afraid I would lose him to it one day, that he would just go out and never come back. And he did that. He went out, he never came back. And I considered what I would do. Would I just stay here and live the rest of my life knowing that I could never bury my heart if we could never find him? If he was eaten alive, then that was it. I would stay here and I would stay so still and never breathe again. But I went after him. And that path burned. At the end, I never had to come back here, not in the same way. I was alive, I'm alive. What do you think your brother wants for you?
He's dead. Yours is not. He wants for nothing. He is not a shadow. He never got the chance. and he will not return a shadow either. I will not have the same flawed thinking as Danae, that anyone will just come back when the rot consumes us all. This is not how it works.
What if I could just bring you back? What if we could stop this and then I could bring you back?
There is
And I
no
could
bringing me back.
bring Ambrose back too. I could find a way. I know a way. How did he prep the soil? How did he do that?
He shook my hand.
And that was all it took. And what did it feel like when it started?
Like my heart was cold.
And it killed you. The good friend once told me that when he died, it was like death put his hands on his shoulder just for the briefest moment, and then felt it, and then he was back, and it was this limbo he lives in, this limbo of not quite alive, not quite fully dead. Did it feel like that for you? Losing a piece of yourself.
It was the perfect specimen. All I ever wanted was a purpose. And he gave me one. Perfectly placed in my hand. Literally.
A purpose in life and in death.
I could stop searching, I could stop exploring, because I had found everything.
Satiated.
When
But not quite.
When I sleep at night, I hold his roots. And it is like holding the world. It has been him and I for as long as I can remember. In unison, still shaking hands.
Intertwined.
Take the grove if you'd like, burn it down if you'd like. Whatever it is you wish to do, do it. But I cannot move, nor will I. You may drag me away from this tree, but you'll be doing exactly that.
She's gonna stand up.
There. You guys are slaying, by the way. You're all slaying.
You're slaying. Are you joking?
Heavy, man.
Like,
I'm
you're
actually
doing
saying-
Literally, you're doing
That's-
such a great
you're
job,
doing
baby.
amazing.
Thank you. What
You're
the
doing so
fuck?
good.
God, she's so cool.
You were doing so fucking good,
What
man.
the
Like, it's
fuck?
not
What the
me.
She's
fuck?
so
What the
cool.
fuck?
She's so cool.
No, I'm so
She's
actually
like
dead
the
ass
most-
about it.
I'm like,
I
it's
love her a lot.
I love her so
She
much.
feels
We're
untouchable.
all
which is, like,
we're all
exactly what
delivering.
everyone
Yeah.
wanted. Like, she feels literally undefeatable
Yeah.
right now. And like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do, which is kind of awesome and horrible.
Yeah, but also horrifying. But also,
Kind
like,
of awesome.
Cool.
I
It's
what
amazing
are
that you created that.
options left?
I don't know if there's a way to, if that piece of him is just
Because I'm wondering, okay, because like, what does he get from the shadows? Like, what is he using them for? What is he like? What is the purpose that he's been given? Because we thought he was just looking for his family, and like that's why it's been feeling so intense. But like, if that's
This
the
piece
part
went
of Dawn,
missing. Well, this piece went missing before that. theoretically, right?
True. It's
So this
split up.
piece went missing before Mavis
the
got a
elders?
family.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Mhm.
piece has been gone since before
So
that.
It
But
could
he
have been.
recognizes
It could have
Recognized
been.
Arlo.
It could have
Yeah.
been connected still through like
Yes.
the wish aspect. Like he
Yeah.
could have
Mhm.
made that before this connection kind of thing.
I was gonna say
Um,
because like he met Nimessa, they shook hands. He actually
mhm.
killed her, and then he was taken to Ostradel and put in the cage according to plan.
Mhm.
And then they did like experiments for a while, and eventually he made his wish, and then eventually stuff happened, and he got out, and she took him in because he was dying anyways, and rotting everything around.
Right. So I guess it didn't technically. So she took it after.
But okay, so he only
By
she only
that
took,
timeline, she took it after the wish was made then.
That's
like she only so she only took a part
Or she
of
took
him
him after
from the
they left.
experiments.
yeah, that's a good
Because like
point.
I think she was in the cage. He was in the cage.
Mhm.
He was in the cage, and then
It was
she
a
shook his
part
hand.
of him. It was almost like a part removed from like his
from
being.
the elders removed a little sliver of him, I assume. The Dawn part,
And everything was
crazy.
going to shit, and Nimessa was devastated because everything that they were doing was like fucked.
I know.
And,
We brought it along with pretty tears.
and she went
How
back
she
down
li-
there and she said, "You're coming with me," and then she left.
You're coming
like,
with me,
just
and then
when
it just
they shook hands. He killed her. So how did she like not die? Like how is she still walking around from that? Because he didn't like reverse or like
Because
they
she
didn't.
took that piece from him.
Yeah,
right?
but that was much later.
Yeah.
After they shook hands.
Wait,
So
what?
they shook hands. They shook hands.
They shook
on
hands when
Earth.
they first met, yeah, and then it was
Yeah.
And then-
later that she connected with him, yeah.
Yeah. So how did she like live during that time? I guess.
She was saying that it was like her soil was prepped,
Oh.
essentially.
yeah.
Like
So
her
maybe
soil
she
was prepped, so it was almost like
and then it was,
essentially
like,
a
the
long.
Sorry, I can't hear when you both.
Oh no, you're
talk.
good. Sorry,
Okay.
it was like a long process. It could have been a long process. Her
That's
like,
true. So
Of her dying.
her
Yeah.
withering.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
yeah. So
maybe
they,
she woke up.
she saw him on Earth. They shook
Yes.
hands. Then later on, they fused together. So it
Yes,
didn't
but
happen
she
when
died.
they shook hands.
No,
She died. She died when she shook his hand on Earth. She died.
But it was like a slow process, and it was
Mhm.
prepped. And
Okay.
then he jumped
started.
on once it was all prepped and ready, and then they skedoodled out of the.
So
Mhm.
she was still walking
whether he
around.
even
Okay.
realized it or
Died.
not, he might not have even realized it when he like latched. But of course, like it's
Exactly.
like this is a safe place to latch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. And
Hmm.
he needs soil.
She was-
He needs
Just as drawn to him. So like
a
they were mutually
soil to
drawn.
be in to transfer from her to something else.
At least according to her.
At
It's
least
like-
according to her, which is like
Yeah.
obviously a little bit word of mouth.
I
Obviously,
will
scared.
say-
Because she is
What?
admitting she's an addict and like that she doesn't like if it was
desperate.
transferred to Andromeda would not want to give him up.
Hey, my girl's kind of baller. She'll give him
He
up.
is baller, but I don't know if
I
he'll get the
think Nemessa's
choice.
pointing out the fact that like no matter who you
Is what I'm
are,
saying,
the
yeah.
addiction is so powerful that like you will not be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Which is her admitting he is not able to give him up willingly, supposedly.
Yeah.
Well,
Because they'll both
What were you
die,
gonna
but
say, though,
also
Haley?
I mean, Andromeda has touched Maveth before.
Yeah.
And if he does it subconsciously, then it could have already kind of.
Well,
Started killing her, is
the
what you're
whole
saying?
thing with Nimessa is because he had never touched a dryad before.
Mm.
So he
So he
like
didn't- yeah,
he didn't
now
even
at this
know
point he
what one of
knows.
those beings
Knows
were.
that.
It was like a
What is
new
this?
thing. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then his whole
Unless
thing
it's
is that
like
he kills things and rebirths things essentially, which is like
whatever that
kind of
means.
what he did to her essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he was doing that just on his own for so long, and then she
Yeah.
comes along.
And then in that situation, he made himself like unable to survive without her.
yeah. And the only other
Yeah.
person he touched was Dawn, who was a god.
Damn.
So
Right.
invulnerable in a sense, and not a tree, not a part of nature essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And once the process of basically Nimessa taking over for the tree, we're kind of fuckerinoed
Maybe
in my eyes.
she did
I
say
mean-
she said she was leaving it up to Maveth.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
I don't
step
like
goes
that.
next?
I'm thinking here-
I
This
don't
piece of Maveth
like
too.
that.
Yeah, not. I need the whole of Maveth.
Who wants?
So he can
who
think
wants
as
fucking-
one.
He's playing fucking 𝐻𝑝r𝑒𝑙 Tycoon right now. He's trying to expand on the.
I love Tycoon games.
Hospital Tycoon is my favorite.
I don't
Roller
want you
Coaster
to play a
Tycoon.
tycoon game with my life. Okay.
He's putting you
With
on
my
like the
life.
extra
My
hard
life.
like water slides that have no gravity to them, and you're just
Yep. I will say, you guys do hear kind of just like right after this, the branches move and
Oh, Lore.
Lore step in.
Oh,
and
I like this.
at least we're not being aggressive
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
You
chill.
see
Chill.
him,
Yeah,
and he
he's
looks
away.
a little bit different. His hair is like kind of dirty, like a little bit, and there's like leaves and this like stickiness of sap kind of in it. And you see that his fingers are like painted charcoal and kind of like a deep like maroon. And the black and brown of his clothes are stained with what could be blood, but of course just kind of look like dark stains right now. And he kind of steps in, kind of like is going like this, and then just like stops, and, like looks, and he just kind of freezes. Kind of looks around.
Drama starts walking towards him.
Yeah,
And Drama goes to meet him
he
halfway.
starts walking.
Yeah.
And I think he just like slowly, like he kind of goes like this, and then just like meets your
And
eye.
she doesn't stop. She moves forward, grabs and pulls him to a fucking bear hug. Like
he goes and doesn't expect it. Like it's like a,
Yeah.
it's like a,
Ugh.
yeah, like a oof.
I
and
just
then
killed someone. I'm gonna hug you.
yeah, he's like, and his
Okay, wait,
arms,
okay,
his
wait.
arms, I think stay kind of crossed, so like you're hugging like him with his arms crossed over his chest. He's like, kind of like unwrenches himself a little bit, and then looks at you, takes a breath. Long time no see.
What happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
I missed you.
Okay, one thing at a time. Missed you too.
Sorry, I
What
went
do you
to
mean?
lead
What
with that, and
happened?
then I
It's
didn't.
been like 3 weeks.
I died.
My condolences.
Thank you. I got better though. I came back.
Yeah, I see
Try to
that
fix it.
clearly. I'd be more distraught if you weren't standing in front of me. Real. Sorry. No, you're right. You're right.
This is in earshot. Wait, definitely says
Was
real.
Yeah, he just keeps looking at you.
I'm sorry how things ended last time.
Yeah, that's pretty shit.
I understand. I understand. She's good. She doesn't deserve to die. Okay? Even with everything. Even with everything. But that'll bring her back. That'll help. And not end with everything just gone.
No, it's all for Ambrose. She brought up the plan, like, I couldn't say no. I mean,
Why couldn't you say no?
What, Mark Dryad versus this? I mean, a ritual that was just instantly going to turn us all into that. But this is just a safety precaution almost. I mean, it's like having one of those batteries you can just keep recharging. Never runs out.
It leaves us in the hands of the voice in her head.
Yeah.
I don't want to gamble on that. I'm not a fan of that.
What's the other gamble? A
Be
Mark
best.
Dryad bleeds out onto a root and then we all die.
None of that. No more of that. We fix this. Then we can just... You can live the life you want. I'll take you to 𝐂𝐻𝐿. I think you'll fucking love 𝐂𝐿.
I don't know
Or
anything
Eve.
about 𝐂𝐿 or Eve.
Exactly, you know not a thing about that. But I think you'll fucking love it. Actually, I think you might like the Twin Veils the most. Yeah, no, I think Twin Veils is more of your speed.
well, no offense, but I'm not thinking about future, moving locations.
But I am.
Why?
Because I fucking love the future.
Okay, well.
It's great. I'm so excited to get there.
Okay, whatever keeps you going.
Are you okay?
Fine.
No. Any other word?
I'm here, I'm breathing, I'm fine. I'm functioning.
I'm glad you're okay. It's so empty here now.
Yes, I like it more. Can hear myself think.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you too. What?
Do you trust me?
That is a loaded question.
No, it's not.
No, it is.
I'll earn it then. So it's an easy answer for you.
Okay.
I just want to live. As I am. I hope you can understand that.
She's gonna be fine. She's not using you. She's not using... It's gonna be fine.
It's not.
It is.
And walk forward, kind of clap a hand on his shoulder.
He just kind of flinches.
Little grip, kind of gives a little shake of him.
Oh, he looks at your hand on his shoulder with a very loaded expression, but does not say anything.
She drops her hand.
Fair. He's just looking at you.
Are you going to try to stop me?
I don't know what you're gonna do. If you run at her with an axe, yeah, probably.
No. She's gonna turn and face the
We're
group.
5 minutes too late for that.
Almost got there.
Yeah.
She's gonna turn and face the group.
I think Lor just kind of slowly walks over.
Okay. Yeah. So, what are we thinking? What's everyone's thoughts? Let's talk.
Gazing at the tree.
Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this.
Okay, all right.
Hi, Lor.
Lor's just...
Hello. Hi.
Hey.
Good to see ya.
Okay, let's talk about this.
Okay, back on.
Are we thinking that we can separate the two? And Navith won't die.
I'm really confused about that whole piece of him not being able to reattach to himself.
Yeah.
Like, if that's not a possibility, point blank, period,
Then
There's no point.
there's no point in trying to save this piece of him, even though it's a
there has
piece
to be
that is.
another place that we could
That's
put it.
the
At least,
thing.
even if we can't reattach it, I mean, there has to be a place we could put it. That's
They were attached at one point, right?
I don't understand why they can't be reattached. I don't understand.
Because like if the elders
Right.
split,
So-
then how and then like trees can be spliced all the time and they grow together clearly.
Do you think that this is why Don didn't do he didn't want to do the one-on-one. He didn't want to do the work. He didn't want to talk to Nimessa. He didn't want to.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I mean, obviously there's the wish stuff, but like he didn't want to get involved. He wanted us to do the job. He wanted us to do the job. And now she has...
Lor, obviously, you say what you're comfy with. But with Nimessa, when she talks about the rot and him, obviously we know a different side of the him. Does that ever sit with her of like, you know, she wants to like see the full version of him, or is this piece enough for her? Like, what's the dynamic there? Because I'm really confused.
She I think she sees it like it's like hers, not in a ownership way, like in a way like she was chosen by this piece.
Right.
It's special to her and it wants to stay with her. As far as I know, he says that
To her.
wants to, and he likes it there, and he gets upset when things I don't know, stressful or not going well, or if you're bad mouthing her.
You think that's kind of like an internal monologue of sorts for her as well? They've spent so long together, like I would presume.
I can see it flip though, that's the thing. Like I can there's times when like I can see her being more her, and times when I feel like he's speaking to her. But she stops and she listens, like she actually stops and she listens.
Interesting.
I don't think it's just her voices, I think it's actually a voice.
I think it is
Right.
too.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm curious. Arlo was spoken to Mabeth through the bramble before. Done it. And, you know, Mabeth doesn't speak necessarily, but it's a conversation of sorts.
Yeah.
I wonder if there was another piece that she could see that would maybe, I don't know, not snap her out even a little bit, but like show her that there's more to Mabeth and more to her than just this piece that they both share. You know what I mean?
But she knows there's more.
I know, but I wonder if she understands it. Because she feels this weird debt to him to like repay him for putting him in a cage, but also they're each other's life force of sort. Like they, apparently if you separate the two, then they both go. So
That's exactly it. I think there's parts of her that know that and parts of her that don't. She's like a...
Maybe all of her needs to know that. So maybe
Is there
she
a way to make her more
look
clear-minded? To make them both more clear and distinct? What usually, what's it like in the moments where she's more like herself?
She talks about family.
Mhm.
She talks to me like her son. She's warm. She's warmer. But she always talks to me nicely, but it's warmer. The
You can
thing
feel
is,
it.
it's like strapping yourself to a fucking, I don't know,
Force of nature.
yeah. I mean, she's been stuck in the same body, sharing it for centuries. Like, she was vulnerable at the start, and then they connected, and she became more vulnerable and more desperate, and she wanted it, and she wanted to save him, and then it was just a landslide from there.
And they both fed it.
Yeah, they feed each other.
Yeah, they feed each other.
I'm glad you got my face.
I don't like your face.
Yeah,
I don't
just
like the
thought of
expression on your
really-
face. I love
I
your
just
face.
thought of
I
a
love the
really. I
expression
love
on
your
your
face.
What was
I
the
love
face?
your
What was the face?
I just thought of a really horrible thought.
It's your face.
Oh,
Oh
no.
God. Say it.
Oh,
God.
Of how convenient it would be for Dawn to be a god again. Because if we could get Dawn to be the one to take Mabeth, because he touched Mabeth and was able to take it, this would all be fine. Because Mabeth would be fine.
Go get him.
But he's not a god, so he's immortal. He'll die.
Yeah,
He'll die.
And also, he's cursed and dying.
Yeah, he's
rapidly
already
right now.
dying. We can't let the guy die
We
faster.
will both go down with the ship.
which is a good shit,
That's
but like
so
I don't know.
Sickening.
Andromeda? Okay.
No, yeah. So I think Arya like
Also,
thinks
the
that
people right
thought,
now.
but she keeps it as an inside thought because
That's
she's
very
like,
good.
this isn't helpful.
Yeah, because you can't do
You
anything.
can't out
with it.
swing.
And also, I don't want to say that I want Dawn to be a god again because that's not true either.
That's not Arya Core.
Andromeda's
It's
gonna put her hands to her face.
Mm.
She's gonna do a little vision.
Mm.
Oh,
Ooh.
to where?
If
To what?
he took that piece of Maveth out and put it inside herself and
Oh,
was the vessel, what would that work? Would it go through, and could she carry it and not
we'll see if that
die?
happens.
Roll
She's not
D12.
prepped,
I touched him, so it might have. It
Roll
might have.
D12.
but he didn't kill you or prep you.
No.
As far as we know, I guess.
No,
We don't know what the preparation process is. We don't know anything. This is
No.
insane.
He
What
might
the fuck is going on?
Look at it.
Because like also you touched like the other Mav that isn't this piece.
Mm.
But maybe
So what
this
are-
is
I'm real concerned about this piece of map.
I'm concerned because we can't bring her anywhere.
It's also like, what does he want? What does he get from like the
I can't
shadow?
bring this girl anywhere.
We can't bring her anywhere,
anywhere.
but like
Anywhere.
also that means that like any idea we have has to be here.
We bring, yeah,
We
we,
have to
bring
bring it
to
here.
here.
I mean,
Yeah.
Bring the party back to the Grove.
okay. Well, that's a
Oh.
10.
oh,
It's clear.
Okay.
Clear.
It freaked me out because I saw the 1 and I was like,
you freaked out 'cause you went, okay, well,
Okay, well.
that's a 10.
That's not bad.
Andromeda, your eyes roll back.
That's very good.
Punk. Use your head.
And you see and feel yourself falling into kind of the dirt below. You feel your whole body fall into it, like you've like been knocked down, like you are laying in it, full body. And you are staring down at dirt, so you've essentially like fallen on your stomach and you feel that winded feeling. And you kind of move to turn your hand so it's in front of your eyes, and you see just the whole of your hand, basically like all of the fingers and the bones in your hand beginning to break and malform and shift and contort, and they start to darken and they shift to like a bark like root like texture. It begins to consume and consume and consume until you start to see your fingers sliding to something that when you move them, they almost seem a little bit transparent, almost wispy, like a ghost would, but the color of charcoal. And you're looking at your hand, you're holding it in front of you, and your whole hand begins to descend to this color, and it is malformed to an extent where your fingers look eerily long, and your body looks discontorted.
Oh.
Begins to shift in front of you, and you keep seeing it. And you feel yourself cough. You feel your throat hack up sap and blood, but the blood is deep black as you spit it out onto the ground.
Ooh.
And you start to know you're good. You start to see your other hand. You start to feel your body in a way that you imagine if anyone were to like turn to dust, the sensation it would feel like you feel your skin fall gritty before it just starts to fall, and you feel like your bones are free falling and your entire body is turning to something light as air, and it hurts and it stings, but it also feels euphoric. It feels a little bit addicting. It feels kind of like ecstasy, like you are like kind of on cloud 9 at the same time that you are feeling this like gut-wrenching pain. And eventually you find yourself just crumbling, and you feel your entire body vanish just to this black smoke. Still have form, you're still able to move your hands, but all it is black smoke before you.
Shadow.
And that is when your eyes come back to you.
No shit.
So we just
Are we-
So
Yeah.
would that be if I took just
Immediately
that
heard it.
piece, or if the ritual
Yeah.
went through?
Good
I think that-
question.
Well,
It
you
could
had
be
looked
both.
for if
Yeah,
you took a piece.
If you took the piece.
So
And
theoretically,
we're
it could be
sure-
both. But
And we're sure Arlo can't do it.
well,
Because-
the thing is, we don't.
Do you
But
want me
it's
to
not-
look?
A little bit. Well, it's just because like
Like, I was
can look.
pushing her
my
power,
brain keeps being like cow. I wonder if Cal could, if it's Cal. But then I'm like, well, if it's like a family,
But
if it's like
remember, Theo,
because
like,
they all come from
Matt
Mav.
can't even take his piece back. Matt can't take his own piece back.
According to Nimessa.
well,
according
is it
to
about?
Nimessa-
Is, wait, well, is it more about the separation? The separation's the problem, not the taking on the piece. The Mav is taking on his own piece. Is that the
Well,
problem?
Nimessa
I mean,
said that
Nimessa
if
said that it wasn't-
if you take it, that it will die in your hands. Is basically
Okay.
what she said. She said if you
Yeah,
remove it
there's
from
no
her body,
transferring it
But
back.
like we
it's
also
gonna die.
mentioned, if we took her to the piece, and then
Yeah.
like she's like, you could, and like I'll give him anything.
Yes.
So like if he took it back, I think he could, but we would have to take her to Osiris.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, yeah, and that's what I had
That's
presumed
my
when I said that.
only options. Yeah.
Okay.
But no.
She's like, what are their
Said
options?
something. Hold on, let me look. Because I've been
Fair.
taking notes about what she was saying. Because that's why I was so confused about it. Also,
Yeah.
you can tell me right now, babe, if you didn't say that. That's fine too.
What? Which part?
About her saying outright that Mab couldn't take the piece.
I don't know if she said
'Cause
it
it wouldn't-
outright, but she said like she was very like purposely saying like they are separated. Like if you take this out of me, like it is a separate thing that is just gonna die because it has nowhere to go.
Right.
So she
Yeah.
was like
But
very
Even if
clear.
you had him
somewhere
there.
to go, which
Yeah.
is Mavith himself, maybe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
But it's the getting it to that because that's
Getting it
basically
to
what
that,
she she was like you
Yeah.
need
Yeah.
Where to go.
Because it's like if you
need my
separate
heart,
and like
essentially.
you try to put him in a flask, like it's not gonna work.
Mm.
No, yeah.
It would just.
He
But
has
if
to
we take her
coax-
to
Because
Osiris,
he has to have.
we can't take her. I would, but like that's the thing. She's literally rooted, or else we would like if we had her like last
I
time we
know,
saw her, we could have done something then, but we didn't.
I
and now she's
think-
rooted.
The only method is just straight up just. I mean, not the only method. The only method I can
right.
think of if we're just going total destroy
You
mode.
guys are doing amazing
God.
by the way. Your theory
Oh,
is
no,
so great.
thank you.
Just so you guys know.
Being
You
kept
do
on
amazing. Is if we're going total destroy, is getting her to the red lens, and then just that's how we separate the two of them.
But then they both.
But
Well,
then they both die.
Yeah.
But then that's
Yeah,
it's the same problem of where
Or
He already
dragging
said we
them.
could flask, and like that would separate them and kill them.
Yeah. Or but
we don't
okay,
have
but
to
I'm
take
thinking
her.
but I'm thinking of my everyone gets out alive. Or dragging her to
Yeah.
Roth using the flask there, separating
Oh.
them there. She dies on Roth technically. I'm able to bring
Her back.
not grandma back. And
We just have
So
to get her
she's-
off the tree. Then is the last.
Also,
yeah. Which
If
I mean
Nimessa's already undead, can you kill her again and bring her back again?
Mm.
oh my
That's
god,
what
if he
it's
already
like
it's like
She
mud. It's
died
like
on
mud.
Earth. She died on Earth the first time. So does
Yeah.
it count if she dies again on Roth? Does that
or
even
was
count?
or it could have been a slow process.
If
But
that's
she's
the
dead
case,
anyway.
then
The thing
she
is
died
she's
on-
undead
she died
anyway.
on
She's already
Austro.
dead.
Her tree is
Yeah.
also in the piece beneath like mud is.
True.
Yeah, yep.
Or hey, but if her
Which I guess
tree's
could
already
count for the
there
tree.
in the piece beneath,
Mm.
what
Good
if
job.
there's a way to take the one that's there and bring her back because she's there? A piece of her
And
is
there's
there.
the question like what you put out the thing that Connor said of like the limbo. What if it is a thing where she is half dead, half alive? Because her tree is half dead, half alive.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
looks half dead, half alive.
And she's
That's the
there. She's
question.
in the after. She was there in
Right.
the afterlife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if she's able to operate, I mean, maybe it's like a half a soul.
and that
kind of
was a
thing.
clearer version of her. We
Could
just,
be,
you
yeah.
just didn't get to talk to
So
her,
I
but,
could
like,
just
that
go
was
to the
clear.
piece beneath and like just well, I mean, it's so easy.
And
I just
just-
go there
No,
and do this.
you're
you
right.
know,
You're
with my
right.
good friend, the fucking god of peace.
Yeah. I'll just pop right down.
I'll just pop in real quick, pop right back out.
I mean,
But
you do
she's there.
have a playing card also with the God of Peace
Yeah.
because of
We do,
the
yeah.
murder.
She's there is the
So
thing, and
no
I
matter
could,
where she dies, there's a piece of her that is still in the piece.
and
that
it's
is
still
still-
operating.
point blank.
And
period.
if we could figure out the forging the soul thing and
Yeah.
that's that thing, and bring her back that way, and like
Uh-huh.
so she's not 50% of a soul.
Yeah.
Boom, bam, grandma's back. Not grandma, actually, my aunt,
Close enough, I
allegedly.
guess.
Wouldn't that still make her my grandma some way? No,
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 maybe
still
like
an aunt.
second cousin or
Yeah,
something
second
else.
cousin. Okay, but I don't like that.
cousin.
I like
Second cousin twice removed.
Yeah.
Well,
She's a
my
great
grandma's
aunt.
sister
Great,
is
great,
my is your
Well, where did
great aunt.
Wait, that's a good plan.
But where do we put Mavith?
I'm
She's-
sorry.
No, sorry.
That was insane. I mean, actually,
That was insane.
And that was
That
insane.
is
Go
the
play in your
question.
corner.
The question
sorry.
is the question is there is also the
Put him in
moral
the corner.
dilemma, right? Of like, okay, you have these memories potentially of Dawn in this part of Mavith.
Yeah.
Is
Yes.
that to say that you think like if you destroy these memories, there's no chance for them to ever be anything? Or do
Yeah.
you think that there is a Mavith, a part of Mavith, that if he's reunited with Dawn, he can feel those things again or find his way back to that in some way? Maybe
absolutely they could do
maybe
that.
he falls in love again. But if you're taking away
love
like
again.
if this
Okay.
is truly his memories of Dawn and like the way that he perceives Dawn and
love of
his love for Dawn, then like that is gone. And it's the question of like, is
What if you-
he capable of rebuilding that, or is it completely
regrowing
gone
his
because
soul?
it's been removed from him?
Like if you can
That's the
regrow a soul, you
question.
can regrow love.
I mean, it would just be about falling in love again with this. I mean, it would be
Yeah.
a totally new Dawn too. By
And
the
that's
way.
I think that's the risk to
Consider.
way. Yeah.
Yes. Sorry,
Okay,
Jess.
go ahead, please.
You're good. What if you touch Nimessa to look into where Mav is, and see if you can see what he is seeing.
What if?
Like to see if you can see his memories of Dawn, or if he's quite literally just sitting in there in the dark and just thinking these things and saying
I mean,
them
we
to Nimessa.
also is like
What if?
Because we don't even know if he's actually talking to Nimessa or if he's just in his own memories and is just praising
What
these
if we-
things that Dawn was.
What if we take the memories? What if
How
we
big?
remove? I don't know.
We don't have anybody that does that other than
I don't
Callie.
know.
other than Dawn,
And
and
even
also
then,
I mean, okay, listen, okay, stay with me.
I'm saying with you.
I could look. I could do a little thing, and I could get a little montage. We keep him in my brain. We get Dawn. We get him back to his godliness or whatever.
We
He
give
takes
it
those
back
memories.
to Mabbit.
We take the box. We put it in another box. I ship the box to me. I get
Myself.
it. No. We take those memories and we feed it back to Mavith. We feed him back, and we're like, here was a piece of you.
That's
that
not a
existed.
bad idea.
It's actually not a bad idea.
If you
But
can
I will
see
say,
that.
it will be like
That
a
was
real though. 'Cause
also-
it will be this, but that would be kind of. I mean, yes, seeing
But
it would
also-
be different, but it would
but
be the
also-
same. Essentially,
That's
probably
all
It'd be
telling
even
you.
more like Arlo.
Because it's like, I mean, like it's like with Rain and
his own
Arlo, with that scene with the you don't know the name, like where Rain touched Arlo, Arlo felt things that like But if that part of him was just gone, any part
I
that you like the muscle memory, like he was literally part of Mavith's body.
Well, Mavith still remembers though how much he loves the sun.
That's true.
He
That's true.
has that in him
He
currently.
has
true.
that part. He has
That
that
piece
part.
of him is there. So
Mhm.
he
That's
will
true.
always, if he sees the sun, the embodiment of the sun, will feel that. Like,
And I think them finding their way back to each other, but like a new version of themselves and cultivating that again.
is beautiful.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
Sam.
I
I'm
raise
scared.
you this.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
No.
Oh,
Dawn is not a sun god anymore.
No, but
Yeah,
he's
he's a
still
new
beautiful.
But he's
And
not,
he's
he's
a
not
person.
the
And
sun.
Though, if any, like,
That's
party
what I mean. If
of
it's
physicality didn't understand that,
if the
it would be
Mavith's
like a
thing
slow
was
burn.
sunshine, seeing the sun, if that's that concept.
Well, then he can look in Arlo's memories of Dawn.
Of course. But I guess
That's
that comes down to the thing of like if you're just watching it or
Yeah.
seeing
Yeah.
it.
I mean,
Yeah.
they did it in 50
Yeah.
First Dates with Adam Sandler, and she
Yeah,
fell in love with Adam
that's
Sandler.
super stressful, and that shit, and also she has muscle memory.
It is
every
stressful.
every
She
single
has it.
day she
She
fell in love
got
with
that
Adam
muscle
Sandler.
And you know what? I know that's right. Because who wouldn't fall in love with Adam
I
Sandler
gotta
every day?
say.
We're just gonna 50
No,
First
you're right.
Dates him, okay?
Not to
Oh,
give
God.
more, not to add more
I mean,
I mean,
negatives
have
to
you
your
ever
bag.
seen this man and Adam Sandler in the same room? I don't think so.
I don't think
Help
so.
me!
These are the same
Oh
guy.
my god!
There's
Oh,
obviously
fantastic.
a bunch of like potential wiggle room with certain aspects. It's the risk versus the reward, I guess, basically.
is,
yeah.
Yeah.
And then Nimessa did like say that we should look at like
Our options.
no, like let's
These
do
are
a
our
vision on the fact of like when they like merged, I guess.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would be interesting to know like what the state of it was. Not that it's like gonna sway us either way,
state.
but like it'd be very interesting to see how that happened.
Do you think we could use Dawn's magic that we have to try to see if we can access whatever he's got going on with memory stuff and take the memories? Like, do you think we could find a way to
just
channel
take
it?
those
Is it
like
Dawn's?
channel them?
Yes, please.
Yes, Papa.
Yeah, it's
The
Dawn's.
one thing I will say with that,
On the Stardust and
yeah,
power.
you have a Stardust, but aside from that, you do
Badass.
know potentially something that has magic within it that it stores and works and builds up and funnels.
Who?
Ooh, Staff of Severance. The Staff of Severance is literally sitting there, having taken Dusk and Dawn's power, and is recharging with it currently. So you know, based on the lore, it takes the power from the god and it charges for centuries, however long. Obviously, you don't know what it's doing right now because it just took 2 gods' powers, so it could be completely different. The rules could completely change, but
I always assumed that it was like a slow like dispersal of like the magic maybe that just goes back into the world and not a being, but like it could just, and now that it's 2, maybe it's overflowing with freaking power, in which case Mordecai has it and that's not work for us. Sorry.
Oh shit.
right now you're friends with him.
That was
I
what to
know.
say. We're not on a bad terms with him right now.
You're not, you're friends with the guy.
We saved him.
You got him out of the Boundless Hollow. Like,
Hey,
he's
I
probably
got him out of the
like,
Hollow.
ah,
Yeah,
comrades, my comrades.
Oh
Are
boy.
my
Not my
friends.
So
comrades.
wait, are you
That's
thinking that we're
crazy.
gonna severance the 2 of them, or we're gonna take Dawn's power from?
I'm
that
just
severance?
saying that if Dawn's power is anywhere, it's probably in the Staff of Severance.
In the Staff of Severance. Okay, that's where it's.
If we wanted him to be a
Wield
god
it,
again, which
and
I
we can
don't
take
know
the
if
memories
that's
out.
the case. Oh, wield it. Take the memories out.
Because
So
as far
sever
as
the
you
memories
know, the
from the
the
piece?
Staff of Severance takes the god's power that it
Oh,
kills.
so the trickster said that the Staff of Severance wouldn't work on splitting these 2. But if
Or-
it's powered by Dawn and Dusk right now, then maybe yeah, we could channel its power to work
Or
on
we
them.
just make a wish.
Don't,
You know?
don't
Separate the 2.
don't.
Hey, we were willing to do it to get the fucking guardians out of Austradel. Your
That's true.
stars.
Yeah, as far as you know, that the Staff of Severance, it kills the god, it takes the magic, and it uses that magic to build enough magic to kill another god whenever, essentially. It recharges. So it like funnels that magic, it changes it into something that kills these gods.
Or like, I always thought it was it drained their power and like stored it in them. And then,
yeah,
like,
it's the
they
rechargeability aspect of it, right? So it's like
you have to use the god's
it's-
power to kill another or to make another god mortal.
the
So, I mean,
sword shifts
every-
it, because you also
every-
found out that that's the god of murder's sword. So the sword takes the magic, shifts it down into something that it can kill with, basically, kill a god with. So it uses that to funnel a magic to kill with, essentially.
Okay.
So
use
it's
it into
yeah. So it was sitting,
But
it's
it's
sitting and
fresh enough.
recharges. Yeah, and that's what Maddox said. Maddox was like, oh yeah, it needs like centuries to charge or whatever, and then
Alright.
you use it, right? And they
In
use it on the God
reality,
of
it
War.
needs-
And supposedly it charged and it charged and it charged and charged for centuries after that point to be used
mean-
on Dusk and Dawn.
basically it just needs like
And that happened
essentially
this morning.
it'll work.
So,
Weapon.
mhm.
This is fresh.
This happened this morning?
Yeah,
Yeah.
babe.
What
Yeah,
the
Queenie.
fuck?
It's been a long day.
It's been
Yep.
a long fucking day. Question. We take them to Roth.
What?
Stay with me.
I am.
Walk with me, walk with me.
I'm
Walk
here.
with me.
But she can't walk. But I'm here.
True. We separate them. Okay, sorry, this piece of Nimessa. You're already dead. But there's a piece in the piece beneath. So
No.
that's squared away. Wait.
Yeah.
I'm
Mavis.
ready.
Mavis detaches and dies, you know, in
Die.
Well, I don't. That's
In
the
Roth?
question. In Roth, and
I
then
just
what
mean,
if
like,
he
in
goes
general.
into the Roth
Really.
underworld, and we can take him
Okay.
from there. Hey, that's like his homeboys down there, right? That's what they made.
Oh,
A
boy.
They stay with me.
I'm staying. I'm right here. I'm right here. Sorry.
Girl, oh my god, girl.
He made a wish, and then that was like the other.
You're doing great, Haley. You are doing great. You are doing great. This is a very valid plan. Yeah, it is.
So he goes down. He goes down to the. He's in there. What if the piece? Because if he dies, he's dying. He might not have a body, but he's dying. Okay, and he goes down into the Rock Underworld, and we talk to 𝐿𝐼𝐶, get him back out.
I mean, that is her baby, so that makes sense. But
yeah,
she has to talk to. She has to talk to her baby to get that baby out of that underworld.
Yeah, she doesn't really fuck with that. So it would. I like. What's the? Because like, if you're doing a soul for a soul, what's the equivalent of death?
Ugh, life, maybe. But
is there one of
people
those?
Are full of that. And what if it's like such a little inconsequential part that they're just like, yeah, just take them anyways, like it's fine.
Well, let's not be too optimistic.
Yeah.
Hey, I like to keep it a little bit optimistic around here, guys.
A little light on your
I don't feel so good.
I'm like scouring through my notes.
That, like, Mavis is gonna die, but like, what does that even mean for a god of death?
Were always...
Can he not just rebirth? Like, why does he rely on anything for like life?
Okay.
How is he controlled within the constraints of life and death? Like, how is he?
Yeah,
he's death himself. He's already dead.
Yeah. Well, you
technically
he's dead.
I don't know if death is dead.
Well, what if death goes down to the underworld and the underworld spits him back out? They're like, damn, dude, you don't
Miro
is there an underworld on Austradel though?
She has to talk to her baby of death to get her other baby of death out. Yeah, all right. I'm sure that'd be chill.
No.
And then like, I'm sure that'll be fine, and nothing will go wrong.
Jay, can you remind me?
Yeah.
I remember. I have it in my notes.
Okay.
There were two options for us to do this.
Yeah.
Previous. The first option was the one we're at, with the fire and with the heat.
Oh, the Redlands.
Yeah, the Redlands in the water for healing, whatever. So, because it's like heat,
yes,
and water. Yes, we talked about this. I cannot for the life of me remember where I wrote this in my notes, and I've been looking through my notebook all that time.
We talked about
the second option.
Yes, you would never figured it out.
Oh, it's gonna drive me up.
That
was the option that was like that someone very vaguely mentioned something.
That was the one that someone mentioned, and it was a very symbolic mention. It was a very metaphoric
okay, that
mention.
was the symbolic one.
Someone said something.
I understand though, but even if we like back then when she could move around and we could take her to Hinter, like Maveth would still have nowhere to go. It would still be the same problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So theoretically, we just didn't know that.
No, we didn't know that he couldn't live on his own.
I feel like I'm missing something.
I know. That's why I'm like, let's take a step back and let's think about this
big picture,
everything we've got. All right. What are the main metaphors that we have seen that actually would make sense for this situation?
Bucket of water.
Bucket of water.
Okay.
Bucket of water.
Bucket of water.
Sorry, guys.
Bucket of water.
That's exactly it. I'm gonna throw a bucket of water on Nimessa. No. Okay. Okay. Because what I have in my notes about the one that we're doing current is obviously the heat. Mav doesn't respond well to the heat. Heat take by Mav, separate Nimessa, bye. And I had, where is it? Bring me back. Do you know what I'm flipping through so many pages of my notes for this shit. This is crazy. I'm still not there. I'm almost there.
Yeah.
We sat down, we talked on call, and I had said there are two options. I didn't say like, you know, they're the two options that I can think of that would be the best thing, right? Like whether Mav dies, that part of Mav dies in that is questionable, debatable, but it's separating them at least. Right. And that's what we were talking about. That one option you guys figured out with the Redlands, that was an option of like scaring him out of her. The other option I had said was not as explicitly clear. It was a very, very like metaphoric conversation that is like, I also don't even know if I played the conversation for you guys, if anything would click, because it's like, obviously I'm coming from a perspective where like I know that it's it's so metaphorical.
Question. Is the thing that, so we have the two options. The first one is the Hinter one, right? And then now we have this conversation of maybe that wouldn't have even worked past the separation. It would have killed Maveth. Is the second vague thing the solution to that, or is it truly another form of separation? Or is it a place to have put Maveth if we could figure it out?
It's another form of separation, but it's also a potential to have a different outcome. But it would be an extensive amount of work.
Sure.
At this point, we're about to do so much work, it doesn't even fucking matter.
What do you guys think happens if we...
And this is not accounting for Nimessa, this is purely on Mav. So Nimessa's fate is debatable.
Kind of
She's debatable within it.
What if, hey, hear me out, we just take her to the Boundless Hollow and say, God of Peace, just put her in the fucking afterlife, please. God.
Put her under.
Just put her under for a little bit.
If we got the scepter, we would have to figure out how to take the power inside of it, which we could use, which would be great to use, but then figure out how to use it in a way that's not killing. To like take out the power and then use it to
laser beam. All of us are mortals.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
We
clearly,
can't- Well,
I'm a little bit.
you, but like
God adjacent.
I mean, maybe if you have the power of 2 gods, you could heal them. But,
That is also going off the basis that the 2 gods haven't changed something in the sword. Because it usually only works with 1, so 2 could be a different.
I feel like I needed to go to a
outcome.
conference.
I wish that this magic in my
That's a
pocket
good
was
point.
enough
It's
to
like-
take the memories away.
I have a little magic in my pocket.
The falling star.
Okay, and are we
Can
assuming that the vision
I go for it?
What?
No, I want to hear what you have to say.
I
I
wanna
want to
hear
ask a dumbass question.
I just want
Not
to
dumbass.
use. Can I roll?
World knowledge one?
I don't know, an investigation check on my own fucking mind to see if I can piece
Mind
shit
palace.
together
Yes.
about where you are coming from with this other option to see if I can get there.
Yes, you can.
Holy shit!
God, thank you. What do you
Roll
want
a
me to roll?
d12. Roll a
I'll
d12.
Oh, God.
Can I give her inspiration?
Can I give myself
No.
inspiration? Can I give myself inspiration if I play my little ditty?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, God. Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't think this was gonna work. I didn't think I would get this far, so now I'm like, I need to breathe.
Yeah, take a breath. Can
Okay,
I roll
The dice
to
feel
like
fear.
be able to
Please.
genuine
Please
like
land.
that. Like I'm crazy.
Land.
Y'all start to crash out by a certain point. It's really crazy.
I'm having so much fun.
I'm
right
glad.
now.
Like,
I love
remember
this thing
every
like I'm trying to figure it out. This counts so much.
thing that we have.
Okay.
Like, can I roll to see if Arlo to try to remember like tools? Like his role will be Arya's role
First roll was a 9.
Oh, slaying.
First roll was a 9.
Oh my
Okay.
god, okay.
First
Wait
roll was
for
a 9. For my
Now with
investigation
advantage.
on my own bullshit mind. So
Would
I
you
have to
get
roll one more
inspiration?
time.
You
I'm
roll
doing
advantage.
it. I'm doing it
Yeah.
one more time.
You
Yeah,
get a
yeah, yeah.
double
Can I
roll.
roll to see like if I can remember
Advantage.
all of our
Wait.
tools and if any of them would be applicable to this situation? Look how cute I am! Look how cute I am!
That's the part of D&D that you gotta do.
That's a good point.
I mean,
Okay.
we should
Before I
technically have
roll-
on us.
Thinking of it,
Before I roll,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
no.
That was so
No, you're
good.
sorry.
That was like that made me feel like such a DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but
Like,
you're right.
truly.
Why would you have to keep track of that? That's ridiculous.
Can I roll to remember everything that we have ever and if it helps?
Yes, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You're right.
Theo, stop saying sorry. It's funny as
You're
fuck.
so right.
It's
You're
funny
actually
as
so
fuck.
right.
It's
Theo,
right.
you're also
I
right,
want to see if you
because
can do
I
my job for me since
That
you know all
fucking
these
took
words.
that fucking took me out.
That was so good.
Yes.
What did you roll, Jess?
I was gonna ask before I.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll with advantage or do you want me to roll with inspiration?
You're
Because my inspiration grants advantage, but I don't know if you wanted me to add an
I
advantage.
I mean that's the way you do it to everyone else is advantage. So I think just do advantage.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm really sick.
Okay. Anything
Sorry.
bigger than a
12,
9.
big 12,
Theo,
big 12.
Please,
Come on, big
that
12.
was so
Come
good.
on,
big
No,
12.
but it was
Come on,
so
big 12.
funny.
Come on, big
Oh
12.
god, big
That was
12.
so funny.
I just got desperate. I got desperate. I really did.
And that's fair and
I
valid.
lost myself.
No
That's
way.
real.
No fucking way.
Did you roll a 12?
12?
Now, the 6 foot break got 12.
Alright.
It's like over there, but it's a
Gates in
12.
the go. Where'd it go?
And you know what? And you know what? And you
That's
know
the
what?
part of
And you
D&D
know
you
what?
gotta do for yourself.
That's
And
so
you
fucking
know
funny.
what? If DM said that, I would take that.
Oh my
But at
god!
least I tried.
I want to
At least you rolled a 12.
I want to post a clip of that on fucking Snapchat.
Which
Yo,
one?
That was so fucking
Which
funny.
one?
Just your question. Just that.
Of
That was
me?
so funny.
What's that question?
No, it's just I love the idea that you got
I'm
that
blast.
desperate that was what you asked.
It is very it's DM definition.
Oh,
you know?
God.
When you push your players to the brink of insanity.
Yeah, truly.
You have my
Put
full
your
permission to do
Aria.
that, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you fully do.
Aria, you rolled a 12.
I did.
Okay.
I'm a psycho.
So you will understand specifically why I'm allowing you this, okay?
Yay!
Okay, because
So-
of your conversation.
Was it a bee conversation?
You had a
was it?
conversation with
It was.
Ulrich.
Oh
But
my
Bobby-
god!
Puppy!
You had a
Puppy
conversation.
in the pocket!
Yeah.
Puppy in the pocket.
No, you're
Everyone just-
Yeah,
you had a conversation with
Puppy in the pocket.
Ulrich a little while ago.
Okay, yeah.
That was specifically about. It was when you asked him about home and what a home is to him, and he talked about it, and he started to talk about the connections between fire and like earth, and the way that they intertwine and the way they don't intertwine, and he went kind of on a bit of a spiel about it.
Okay.
A whole big metaphoric spiel.
Yeah, sounds
Okay. This feels very familiar. I don't know if I took notes on it though.
Where were they
Okay.
sitting? Can I ask? Do you remember?
Because
where
it's so
They
hard.
were sitting outside roasting marshmallows.
That's
at the
what I thought.
campfire.
Okay,
Oh,
so it's the
the
campfire
campfire.
one. So
Campfire
that means that
scene.
it was. It's so hard with Arya's
Is that the one?
because
with the
I don't take notes on
marshmallow?
Arya's scenes.
I know. I'm
No,
so
it's
sorry.
fair. No,
That's
you're
so
fair.
fair.
So I
It's
don't
all
use
right.
Is this the one that you burnt the outer shell and then he pulled it off and it was like the gooey inside?
It was like, yeah.
It was specifically the metaphor he said when he was talking about the way that things interact, and he was saying like he specifically said fire
Okay.
and like earth and the way they interwork.
Fire and earth.
Fire
I mean,
I'm-
earth smothers fire.
I was
yeah.
so.
And fire eats earth.
Fire bakes earth.
Well, we cooking.
Hey,
Like clay, you know?
I can find it
Okay,
exactly.
hold
for
on,
you.
let me
give me a
look.
minute.
guys, what if
Horribly.
I'm able to turn into the
The fire lady.
and what
Yeah,
if I'm able to
Barb.
carry him then and it won't hurt me and it won't hurt him because we can just kind of coexist.
But the
But
fire, but the
isn't the
heat
fire the-
owing him.
But he's not earth
Yeah.
though. I mean, he is earth. He is
He
from
is-
earth.
But
But
what
also
if
that's
what if it
what
what
the
if it
dryad
what
is.
if it turns me into some kind of like scorched earth elemental form? Because I'm still a
I mean,
fucking tree on fire.
You are the fire lady from your book, which is like.
And
a
what if
pretty
I
big
can
thing.
carry him through that back to his where he needs to be?
Oh my god, I need to go back.
What if that's like the
I'm finding it
perfect
for you.
vessel that
Well,
doesn't
because
harm
Nimessa
harm me and doesn't harm him?
Nimessa can do that also.
No, she can't. Oh, wait, no,
She
she
talks
can.
to the fire. It runs in the family.
She can talk to the fire, but we know if she can turn into the fire.
That's true. We don't know that.
Yeah.
We don't know if that's just a weird freaky thing I can do. I'm a weird
That
little
you haven't
freak.
done yet. But you do. You're just cool.
I'm.
Do you think?
What if that would be a
So fire and
conduit?
fire and earth.
Fire and earth.
Write that down.
though.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
Like I don't know if like burning his like brambles is going to heal anything.
Because this is also the option that
Well, it's
leaves Nimessa to the wolves,
Yeah,
right?
because like you couldn't possibly heal her unless
but
you.
there's a piece of her
There's the
in
piece,
the
good
piece.
piece.
So I'm
Yes.
a little bit less worried about her now because if we're
Okay.
able to, I mean, this part of her is
Also
dead
body,
already.
though,
Like this,
so, like-
this,
Yeah, it's
this
like we can't.
It has
she's
been
dead.
dead for centuries.
There's no pretty much no saving this part of her if we're gonna separate the two anyways. But
Also, this
there's
is
a piece
not.
of her still alive in the piece beneath, and if we're able to find a way to
Like snap her out of it.
yeah. So at least
Also,
there's
I don't think this is
there's-
particularly useful, but Wit does have a deadly toxin, which is not, a true
Oh.
serum though, and a mind reading potion. So
What
those
the
are on
fuck?
So we
hand
have
too.
it out there.
Yeah.
what?
He's
So
been
when
carrying
have
those for like a million years.
when have you had a mind reading potion?
You got it.
Since Water World.
Yeah. Since
Water.
Why can't I think of the planet? The world.
Nara.
Thank you, Subnara. I kept trying to say something.
Waterworld
I knew this
is
was right.
so fucking funny. I got it at Waterworld.
I got it at Waterworld.
I got it
Arlo
at
Lucas
Waterworld,
Day.
guys.
I got it at Waterworld. It's my souvenir.
That's funny as fuck.
Okay,
Yeah, I got
eating
random
marshmallows
potions.
when they were talking.
Elixirs,
maybe
I guess.
Oh no, that wasn't the same elixir place that was selling the dick growth.
No,
potion.
that was a different one. That
No.
one was in the fucking the cowboy world.
Evergrim?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah. No.
I know I have it on the tip of my tongue.
Premiere.
Me too.
Premiere, thank you.
Here, it came back to me.
There you go.
I had a
We
vision.
barely talked to Animal once. He wanted to talk to those horses. And he didn't have any money. Should have
Okay.
just stolen them.
I was busy. Sorry.
I was busy.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately. We got you back.
being kidnapped and all.
Nice.
Literally.
What have you found what episode it's from, baby?
Trying to be
They're focused.
Were you talking to me?
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
No,
Yeah, I know
I'm
you're already
sorry.
doing something. You're fine.
No,
I
I
was
was trying to find the
you-
scene for you so I could.
You're
quote
good.
it
Did you know
directly.
what episode it was from?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I know that it is when he reveals the thing about the foxes with
Yes, I remember that. I think I should actually be able to put it together.
Peter.
because-
I think I might have it. I'm gonna
Okay.
see real quick.
Is that the weight of blood, or is that the episode?
I don't think so.
Okay. That was the last part I had from an Ulrich conversation.
Every episode that we had at nighttime.
Matter of vulnerability.
Weight of Blood, I think, was
before that.
when you found
Okay.
when he came and he was like hurt and stuff.
Go, Jazz. Go
Right,
back in time. Follow the path of Arya's psychological break of her realizing that she wants to be with Ulrich. When was that? That scene with
Brother.
the boxes was such a big one. So think about like her waking up from that specific memory. Like, did she talk to Arlo? Like, where was she at when with that switch? Because maybe we can go back in time, go backwards.
I might have found the episode. Give me one second.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, I think I did find the episode.
dude,
Hold on.
like,
Here's Callie. I'll go to the power.
this was after Boundless Hollow, right? Or was it not?
It was right before.
Right before. It was
before.
right
Really?
before.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Of course it was because we found him later on and he was unwell. Okay, yeah, of course it was before.
Because that was right before was when she actually decided that, okay, I'm going to get you.
Yep.
I'm going to come see you. And then after, when she found out he was fucked up for 3 weeks, she was like, I'm coming for you officially. And then now we're here.
Okay, yeah, I remember that now. It was a really good scene.
Was it the one with.
Oh, really good.
Was it Blurred Paths?
Sorry, I found it.
Okay.
Was it Blurred Paths?
It is the Weight of Blood, but it's the third part of
Oh,
Weight of Blood.
Got it. Okay.
Number 3.
Let me go to it
That's like
specifically.
a-
Sorry, I don't know if this is what you guys wanted me to do. I just got.
No, that's exactly.
No, no,
That's so
no, it
helpful.
was.
Oh, that's
I
great.
freaking appreciate it.
No, this is.
Can you
so,
guys hear
so
this?
I want to do selfless things,
Yes.
Can you
Yeah.
but
Oh, God.
unfortunately,
Sorry.
everything I want to do
I
is
can't
covered in
take
selfish
myself
reasons.
seriously.
Is that normal? Or is that just a bitchy move?
Kind of a long
I
scene
should
though.
think it's normal. I mean, if you really think about it, every decision that you make is going to be influenced by you and the person that you are. You can never have just a strictly black and white view of something. You can never take yourself out of the picture. Right. Even your morals are selfish because they're your morals. There is no one person who is the absolute fairest person in the world. Fairness doesn't exist. Something will always be unfair to someone else and fair to you, or vice versa. You cannot please everyone, you cannot fix everyone, you cannot save everyone, because there is never going to be some world where everyone agrees. Never. Everything will always differ. That's the whole thing about cause and effect. That's the whole thing about compare and contrast. Everything has an opposite. Why do you think fire and ice exist? water and fire, perhaps more so. Two different things that very much disagree. Fire can never make water happy. Water can never make fire happy. Doesn't work that way. Two different versions with very different morals. Fire wants to eat away at things, consume it. Water wants to drown things. Or even give things life, perhaps. Fire wants to eat it, wants to destroy it. They do two different things. They serve two very different purposes, but we need both, don't we? We do need both. Which is why there always needs to be one opinion and another opinion. Sometimes you can't always see someone else's sides because you are blinded by your own morals and your own perspective and your own fire. Fire doesn't understand water sometimes, and that's quite fine. I should think.
Okay.
Okay.
So it was
God, that's
fire
a
and water, not fire and earth?
Fire and water. Yeah, fire and water. I remembered wrong.
Okay.
I'll double check that there's.
And sometimes fire can't understand, or water can't understand fire's perspective, and that's okay.
Water can never make fire.
So is it another thing about exploratory perspectives?
There's more.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Okay.
Log me in. I'm back.
Oh, this is fun.
This is fun. I just want to watch it back.
Okay.
And then you have a middle ground. Trees. The earth. Sometimes fire needs to burn away at the foliage because it helps new things to sprout. It's controlled. It's healthy. Gets rid of the bacteria, the bad things.
Oh my
How
god.
would you get rid of a roaring tree?
She's eating a marshmallow.
Wait till I finish chewing.
Excuse me.
God.
Why does he embarrass me? Why do I embarrass myself? My God.
Tree. Controlled fire, I would think. Maybe a little dollop of water so that it grows better again. A bit of both. Exactly the point that I'm making. Fire and water. Sometimes they converge and they work together for one sole thing. But that sole thing might not like it. Or maybe it will. But fire and water still need to do what they do, don't they? It's in their nature. It's what they're meant to do. It's their purpose. They cannot simply listen to what the tree says. What?
You thought your purpose was something else.
I never thought anything about my purpose.
Yeah. That's up.
I want to kiss your grandpa on the mouth.
Well,
I'm such an Ulrich fan. I really am. I really am. Sorry.
I love
Okay,
his voice. I love
It's
his
so
voice.
true.
Okay, guys.
Yeah. So,
Hey.
okay.
Think
Green is
symbolically.
immediately fire, Andro, water, Arlo.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And-
there with me. Thank you, Miro. You're here with me.
He also said.
Miro was like, Arlo heals Nimessa while Andro uses the fire.
The fire
That's
to control,
exactly-
burn away.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Holy
it's-
shit, but that
They
would
both work together
Fuck.
for the tree. And also, I think it's so juicy that he says sometimes you shouldn't listen to the trees.
yeah.
Like, don't listen to the tree. I was
Oh,
like,
sometimes-
hey,
sometimes
and I
it's
agree.
like-
He also said the tree sits there controlled.
God damn.
oh yeah.
So it would be you.
I give you the answer.
okay.
Me burning. You
Yeah,
feeling.
thank you, God.
We could do
Yeah,
that.
we can.
I
fucking
give
do
them
it.
sometimes.
We can fucking
It's
do
crazy
it.
because I had
Sometimes
this,
I give them pre in advance.
You really
Yes.
do. I had this idea a
Sometimes
long
you
time
hide
ago,
them in
and I always say
multiple
babe,
layers.
Oh
it's
my
so
god,
good.
babe.
Wonderful.
That's so
I
smart.
remember.
It's so good.
It's coming back to me now. Listening to that part where he was talking about the trees, I was like, I'm a tree and I can turn into fire. Okay.
There's also
Nothing
obviously that doesn't
controlled
account for
fire
Nimessa.
and
That's like whatever happens with
Okay.
that
Well,
is what
okay.
happens with that. So,
She's
Right.
and it
She's
doesn't
rooted.
it doesn't account obviously for also the Ambrose part of it because that was not
Yeah.
a concept for
yeah.
Ulrich. at
Well,
least.
we can separate them. Maybe I can get her.
That's the thing is like this method like full sends that this part of Mav dies, right?
Well,
No.
what
No,
they're
it-
Arlo heals Mav.
It's cool to. It's like
Oh.
keeping it. It's like a
Yeah.
cycle of.
While
Mav.
Andromeda is is,
and that is where a lot of
burning
work
trees.
comes in, because it's like you'd have to keep doing it.
You have to
and
work
you would
together
have
to get them
I will
apart.
say you would have to pass your rolls.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Which could be really bad.
I would be playing the most epic
But
battle
it's-
song of all time for advantage.
But
God
it's
damn, yeah.
If I
it's
can.
it's
But
an
it's an
option. It's the only option I can think of that will, other than making a fucking wish and
it would be
That
the
we
same
haven't-
Which
for
has like, I
have
mean,
an
I don't know if we should make options that have ties like that.
Andromeda
I
would
mean-
also have to pass
Yeah.
obviously the rolls with the fire as well.
Yeah, we'd have
No.
to really.
Yeah, it'd be
I
like
mean,
it'd be the roll
lock
fucking
in.
showdown.
I'm also curious because, like, what does Arlo healing Maveth look like in this form? Because, like, he doesn't have his own body. So would it
Yeah.
just be like giving him a body? Would like Arlo create a body out of Maveth's like branches? Like,
I
what
was
does that
just
thing
imagining
look
it
like?
as they're
'Cause
touching,
he's not hurt.
as Andromeda is burning the
Mhm.
body of Nimessa. Arlo at the same time is holding on to like the roots
It
of
would be
Maveth
yes.
and
like giving him the
healing
power.
that. Yeah.
It would have
Because
to
the-
be the fire gets him out.
Yeah.
The
and then
the
the
healing keeps him alive.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
That'd be the
So-
question of it. So it's not that he's healing him from the fire.
That would
He's
make
healing him
Arlo
once
the
he's
soil a
once
little
he's
bit.
out
From
of
the
the
death.
soil. So it'd be
Yeah.
a healing
That
thing,
makes
and
sense.
you would have to keep on rolling consecutively until you find him somewhere else to go.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. So Theo, your thing of like having him on your wrist is fully valid. Like you could just keep healing him if he's on your freaking wrist.
That's so true. And but the where the we
But you'd have to pass
Literally
every
be a
roll.
constant fucking- it
have
would
to
be
pass
like
every roll, and
obscene
then we'd have to
roll.
get him to what?
Somewhere.
Osiris?
Yeah.
I'm
Where?
just excited that your earlier theory kind of panned out a little
Thank
bit.
you.
That's fucking cute.
thank you.
Thank you.
Put him on a bracelet, and then I hope we both don't die forever.
I also will say, of course, too, we can like end episode here, and you guys can think on things more. We don't have to dive into anything now.
Oh my god, I want
Um,
time to think about
because we
everything. Yeah,
have
I don't know.
like we'll probably have like a final part, and that'll be season
Yeah.
finale.
God, yeah.
So it's up to you. Obviously,
If we do that,
it's-
we're all coming to next session in
Amazing.
battle gear.
Oh,
Okay?
battle gear. Yeah.
We've
okay.
got makeup. Yeah. we've
Yeah.
got-
Yeah.
Yeah.
for real.
I would
Oh
wear it.
my
I
God.
would wear makeup. I
Battle
would wear
music
makeup.
around. Yeah.
And you don't know how long this process takes with Nimessa, so this
No.
is an
Yeah.
'Cause,
option.
ooh,
And it can be
ooh,
something you go away from
Oh,
and come back
yes.
to if you need to. It's just the option of
When do they
how
start?
long does it take with Nimessa and Ambrose.
Yeah,
That's
Because
the-
imagine if
okay,
we could get
We've been killing.
all of them onto Roth, and then we take Maveth immediately to Roth, and even if we can get fucking Nimessa's body there too. I
Mhm.
don't know, but
Yeah.
like if we could get them to somewhere other than Osiris and have them ready to go, and
They
then as
started
soon
the-
as it's done,
Like they just started the ritual yesterday, so like,
It's already
they're halfway
50%
through.
done.
so we have like a little, like half a day, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
A day, maybe.
and
a
then we've
max.
got 48 hours until we have to go see
A
Cynthia.
day, and then we're
Yeah.
we're trying to. Oh my
47.
God. We're,
47 hours.
We gotta like because we were trying to get him out of Osiris into
Yeah.
Roth, right? But to do that, we have to have the key to do that, right?
And also,
Right.
yes,
Which means we have to get Echo's body. and
Which would mean that we have to, and then also Ambrose.
then that means we have to go get the God of Murder out.
See, and that's half a day for what?
for
I
what?
don't think we have enough time.
Think
for
about how much
that.
we've done in half a day. Think about
Okay,
how much
so-
we've done in half a day. Think
Yeah,
about how
that's
much
a
we've
good
done in half a
point.
day. This
That's
is how
a
much
good
we've done in half a day.
We can
That's
do
a
it.
really
We
good
can
point.
do it.
No,
do it,
but
wait.
also, because like if Arlo is healing him consistently, like where could we put him?
Would that mean I
That's,
have
like,
to
a
like hit
different
12s
source.
every time? Like, what if I hit like multiple 12s and 1 3? Is he dead on the 3, or do I like? Is it like, oh, he's not
Seriously,
It'd be
doing
like
injured?
it'd be like saving throws, like if you die. It'd be like if your character's gonna
Life
die.
saving.
It'd
like
be
if you're
saving
downed.
throws. Yeah, you'd
it would
have
be
a
not
you'd have
just
a
fucking
you'd
you
have a
dying, but me dying
consecutive
too?
you'd have it no, it'd be Maveth.
No, it would just be
Okay.
It would be
that.
that part of Maveth. You'd have a consecutive amount of rolls that you're due. If you rolled a 1, it would all be over.
God damn.
Just don't roll a 1.
Easy.
Easy.
It's like where
I have
where
never
else-
rolled a 1 in
That's
my
actually
life.
crazy.
No, never.
I don't know what it's
issue.
like to live with the full pressure for months about whether or not you were the one that could keep Zephyrus alive.
Yeah,
Prettiest little
dude.
twink around.
Yeah.
And I
And
can
make it all land.
You succeeded.
Oh,
You-
hand.
You won. You
And-
won that.
You did.
Hey,
You
I'm
did.
right there rolling with you. I gotta keep rolling. I gotta
Yeah.
keep rolling.
But then I have to heal. Like
He's like, what happens to Nimessa? Like you just burn her?
if we don't have
she would
plans,
probably die.
yeah, she would just
Yeah.
die. Because that's what
There's a
that
part
was
of
the
her-
plan. In
Then
the
how
previous-
is this different from like flasking? And then they're both because like if they
It's-
flask,
Well, the yeah,
It's
I
the
mean, you can.
extracting.
But the problem with the flask is the extracting part, because it's like there's two different people, right? So
Yeah.
Nimessa goes in there. Nimessa still
Yeah.
probably dies because she doesn't, her heart's not working. So in a way it's similar, but
Similar,
it's
okay.
like you have more of a chance with
like
the,
saving her maybe.
Yeah,
Of
because it's like,
keeping-
does the flask just like remove and then like Maveth is just plopped like onto the floor,
so it's like
how
a
that
slower
works.
process, a much
Yeah.
more controlled,
And
so
it's,
like
it's
Arlo
a more
can heal
natural
bit by
process
bit,
because
by bit,
he's
instead of the
leaving
whole
due
thing
to the
all at
fire
once.
rather than like magic
Hitting
sucking
him
it
with
out.
Mother Nature.
I mean,
Yeah.
I will say Jade said that we've gotten 2 different clues, huge clues to how we could do it, and both are the same exact thing: heat.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know if there's a better option out there, because that's the one that Jade was kind of like pushing us
If
to.
it's fire or the
to.
redlands.
If there were something else, then we'd be guided to that, and we weren't. So
You
I mean,
can certainly try the Redlands option too, because it's like you could do that and then
It's-
try the same
Wait,
thing
that would
with
just be
Arlo,
a walking process.
but it's
But she can't walk now.
it's more, yeah.
yeah.
So, like,
Ultimately
this is
though,
something that we could
it's a
agree
problem
right now.
either way, because she's connected to Ambrose in some capacity, and so the
Yes.
disconnect there is already going to be a thing.
Yeah.
So
Because
Well-
like you would have to control fire like her away from Ambrose.
Yeah.
Also.
but
Is she supplying her life force to? Yeah, she's doing that right now. So if we detach Ferox at the very least, take him to Roth, kill him there.
Like would that like speed up the process of like them merging though? Because like it's like she has
Yeah,
to
I
like
would
give more of
imagine.
herself.
But at the
and,
very least, if we do kill Nimessa quickly, and that's the last elder, then Ambrose is free. We're stuck. We're unlinked.
that's a good point, because then she would be a person, not a tree. But the tree would
Miro-
still be there.
Miro also brought up the daggers that paralyze.
Yes. But would that work on Maveth? Or I guess it could work on Nimessa.
Nimessa.
To freeze her for a little bit longer. To maybe create her part of a body.
It would all
of
have
her
to be
baby
like
machine?
so fucking quick, and that would be the thing. It'd all be like
That's-
rolls of like how quick
Yeah.
you're doing
Each
it.
person has a task. We do it
Yeah.
then,
Yeah.
all at the same time.
I will also bring this up too, that like you have some inclination
Oh,
that
God.
Nimessa has ties to fire as well, because she controlled the candles in her
Yes.
cabin. So
Yeah.
you do know that aspect as well, that like
So, like,
fire
no.
might not like work on
Burn her?
the Ambrose thing, because it's like she's as she like said, she was like, I'll stay here, you can do whatever the fuck you want, like, but
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
it's-
mean,
So
she-
fire might not hurt her. Actually, it would.
Yeah.
It would hurt.
But
It
it,
might
would
hurt
scare
Ambrose.
Maveth away slowly.
It would just be
Got it.
hurting the part of her that's the Maveth part, and then that would effectively kill her because it's detaching.
Oh,
Maveth
She's already
from her.
dead.
Okay.
But if we stasis her with a dagger,
Which we don't have.
we don't have any. Oh, we don't have any daggers right
Alder
now.
has them
No.
all.
Alder has every single one. of
Fuck.
them.
Fuck you, Alder.
No.
guy.
Well, I will say Alder
I mean,
has
if you
Alder has
insist.
2 out of 4.
My brother.
Yeah.
I
There
know.
are other
He has
ones we
half.
don't.
I love it. I was literally just telling Jade about how much I love that man.
Love him.
He's
Oh.
fantastic.
He's incredible. He's literally the guy.
Yeah, Alder
He's
has
literally-
Alder
Your
has 2 of
uncle-in-law.
4. 2 of 4.
Uncle-in-law, yeah.
Uncle.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Uncle
Arya's
squared.
uncle-in-law.
Uncle.
Uncle.
Yeah,
Well,
it's-
I
okay.
guess we couldn't really grab one real quick, could we?
Is there anything you
I
guys
don't-
want to
I don't think so.
ask
Okay.
her or Lord?
We could ask her. Hey, babe,
before
which would you prefer?
we can stop the episode after that, but I wanted to ask if there's anything, and then we
I
can
think that's-
dive right back in from this point.
Yeah,
Next
yeah.
time?
Because we gotta have a game
And
plan.
it can
Excited
be
already, I
it can
want
be a
it.
situation of like we can
Is everybody
sit on
free next
this
Wednesday?
and figure something
Yeah.
else out,
I don't even have class.
or oh my god.
Oh
I'm
my
fine with
god,
it.
that is
I'm
so
fine.
hot. We should do it next Wednesday.
Wait,
So
wait, wait,
hot.
wait. Let me move something right now. Like,
Move stuff, babe.
Move stuff.
Please look at me.
Anyhow,
Babe, you can't move stuff. We're doing it.
it can be a
now.
situation-
If I can, I will.
obviously it can be a situation where you guys like don't do anything. You can be a situation where you do just pull the trigger and just do it. It's up to you guys, and you guys can sit on it and think about it. But is there any other information you want? So you have all the information.
So we can sit on it.
So you can sit on it.
Sit on it. I will say Andromeda just did her vision with the thingy, and that's where we left off at.
Yes, the thing
where she was looking to see like what would happen if
she took
oh
it off.
yes, the shadow. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's
Wait,
run that
that's
through.
what the shadows look like. That's
run that back.
crazy.
Yeah, run that through, and
Let's
then
run that through.
and then if you guys have anything, we can
Press
go.
play.
And we're assuming that's if it was just her taking.
If she
that
took on,
piece.
if she took on Mavic, yeah.
Well, it's weird because like why would it do all the thing with her?
I get.
And it
I
was
just-
only half with
Maybe
Nimessa.
it's because
Maybe he can like it doesn't like if he can kill and do rebirth on his own, he probably doesn't need like a ceremony or like a ritual to do it. He could just do it. Especially if it's just one person.
Nimessa wanted to do the ritual so that you all become something afterwards.
Mhm.
Because he hasn't prepped you all or anything like that. Her heart is that soil. So essentially, like all the other dryads, they feel different when they touch him, when they connect to him. But if no ritual's been done, it's like the thing she said with like 𝐷𝐸, where it was like, and then her brother, where it's like they weren't prepped, they weren't like situated for the ritual, so they didn't become anything. They just became shadows because that's what Mavic does.
What
to
he
people.
does on Osiris. Yeah.
He consumes them and he turns them to shadows.
Oh, so I basically just turned to shadow on Osiris. Like, okay. All right.
You would basically become a shadow until you dissipate.
At least you know what they look like now, kind of. A little
That
bit.
sucks. Well,
and they're all feeling good and also in pain.
I
Is
feel
what
great.
we've learned from that.
Specifically, the dryads feel good because it feels powerful to them.
So now everybody else probably does not feel good.
no. Yeah.
Unless you're a dryad.
Wowie Weezer.
Oh, Osiris.
I'm losing
I
you a little bit,
literally-
Jade. I'm losing you.
Losing me?
Yeah, you
you're
were jumping.
little-
you are.
But
Yeah.
I actually pressed don't watch and then rewatch and it worked.
Oh, did it fix it? Okay,
Oh.
let me fix that real quick.
I'm tight fine on my end.
I'm just tight to
Oh, you're good now.
I'm so
You're good now.
tight.
I'm
It
tight
fixed it.
fine over here.
help me.
Don't know what that's about.
Help me.
Oh my god, that did work. That's crazy.
Funny stuff.
I know, I was like watching his Jade
That
being
is
like,
funny stuff.
I need to start doing that for often.
Stop
Like, yeah.
Start watching. And it worked.
Also,
That's
her
crazy.
brother's name is Adair.
Adair.
Yeah. How do you spell that?
Adair.
Okay.
AIR.
so, yeah.
Pretty.
That's not so familiar, but
It's
It does.
it has meaning. I show.
It does sound familiar. I was also thinking that.
yeah, I was like, do we
It
know
is
from somewhere or no?
it is Gaelic for Oakwood.
Oh, that's I saw it on fucking Pinterest.
Oh,
That's iconic, actually. I don't know.
I was
where
looking at like Brimble,
happy or
Oh,
prosperous.
that's cute.
and it was like Gaelic
That's
names.
cute.
So I was like, yeah, okay, that's
Grim
why.
mention.
Ford of the Oak Trees.
That's fucking cute.
Adair.
Oak trees.
Oh,
Oh boy.
she had her own
Okay.
alder.
Yeah.
That's
And he got
How did you notice?
and he got fucking torn apart in front of her.
But and she also says she wanted to see more of that, which is kind of a crazy thing to say. But okay.
Well,
He was.
She
curious.
She just
She's
has
always
that thing of like
curious
wanting to understand the things that scare her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So she like ran towards the stuff to understand
Logical
it,
mind.
Yeah.
instead of
She's a
like.
logical
works a
mind.
certain
She
type of
doesn't
way.
she doesn't like being scared.
Okay.
She's like
So it wasn't the
needs to
fact that
know.
she was like, "Oh yeah," it was more of like,
yeah. It's
let
gonna
me
come
go
out
back.
that way because she's psycho
Yeah.
right now.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it did,
and it did, and I'm glad it did.
Oh, it did. Oh, it did. It was
Oh,
good.
10 out
It
of
was
10.
juicy.
Well,
Yeah.
Andromeda
Yeah.
Yeah.
comes back from her
Yes.
vision so long ago. She
2 seconds ago.
I think for a second she kind of sits there.
And we don't even
And
know
it's
why
like-
she was in it.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, she didn't even say anything
Nope. We
beforehand.
ran for it. We were like, oh,
Snap back, and I was like, "All right, I guess we're doing that."
And I think she just kind of goes. I was looking to see what would happen if I took him like a vessel. She kind of blinks a little bit,
Yeah, how did that go?
reaches over, actually reaches for an Arya where her bag is.
Arya like takes it off, gives it back to her.
She takes it. She kind of opens it up, reaches in. You don't see what she pulls out at first, but you see her kind of fiddling around, and then you hear a little bit of music coming from her bag.
Oh my god, yeah.
And she kind of brings out the box a little bit.
Arya memorizes that song.
Hell yeah.
It's Claire de
Oh my god.
Lune.
That's sickening.
And I think she listens to it for a second, shakes her head, closes it, puts it back in her bag.
No, I would lose what I want.
Mm-hmm.
If I did that.
There's going to be another way. There's got to be.
Is there anything more we should ask?
I think.
Like, what specifics do we need to like best prepare?
I suppose I should bring this up as Arya.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Let me do that really quick.
Go for it.
Just as a thing. Not to bring this up in an inopportune time, but maybe this could be helpful. I was chatting with someone at some point, and they were telling me, giving me advice more so about how sometimes fire and water don't necessarily make each other happy, but they can work together for a communal goal. And hear me out here. And Arya turns around. Hear me out here. I'm having an idea. And I don't know if this is going to make any sense. And Arya, I think, takes out her notebook and she just starts writing furiously on a bunch of pieces of paper and is like laying them out as like, okay, fire, Andromeda, water, Arlo, earth, Nimessa, Ivy. So if we use fire Lady Andromeda, I know you haven't done it, but that's the thing inside you. We know it's there.
Theoretically.
Keep saying that theoretically it's there. Water, healing power, love. We got you, brother. You know how to do that. We're going to put these together. Maybe, just maybe, if we time it correctly, maybe we can use the healing powers to, after we get the fire powers, to get Maveth out, and then we heal him. Maybe we can make this work. And then, like you were saying, Andromeda, with the whole peace beneath thing, if there's a piece of Nimessa that's there and safe and somewhat cognizant, she's there. We could make, I know a guy who can get us a body out of a soul. So there's a little bit of a soul inside that tree. Maybe we could do something about that in the future. Later on down the line.
50%.
50%? Is it a soul? Is it in your tree?
What? Wait.
50% of your
in the
soul
piece
is
beneath.
in your tree?
No, I'm like all of that. That's like all of me.
So like
your entire soul is in that tree?
I'm assuming. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, that's an even better case, because then we don't even have to make one. We just take the soul, make a body, bada bing, bada boom. Really, really great stuff. From there, Arlo, you are going to just keep pumping that beautiful healing energy into your big brother. Just keep it going until we can get him to somewhere where your actual brother is. We can get that body back in his actual body, or whatever the fuck is going to come out of Nimessa. I don't know. I keep imagining it at like this little sludgy thing on the ground, and I don't know why that's what's in my head, but
I just keep picturing it like a worm or something like that.
A worm, maybe, but like nonetheless, if you could
bundle of
heal that from the pain of the fire, then maybe that's about another idea we could go with.
Okay. And we do that. Where do we put Maveth, though? What do we do?
So we take Maveth and we do the plan that we were originally going to do, which was get them off of Osiris, take them to Roth. We put that body inside of Maveth's body. Maybe we could try and time it all up. It's halfway through the ceremony. Maybe we can take a little bit of time and get that shit sorted for what we need to do to get them off of Osiris and into fucking somewhere else.
Hey, I have a little bit of a worry.
I love a worry. Go for it, babe.
Because if it's already 50% and there's 50% of Ambrose already depleted.
Oh right, yeah,
And if there's more than that, I mean, 50% I think we can kind of work with in terms of
but like if we're
soul.
getting on like 80, that's
If it gets into
tight.
the 80 range, it's only like 20% of her left, and I'm a little worried about that.
Yes, absolutely. But think about this. So Nimessa's killing all of these other dryads. So it's easier on Ambrose and her power source, right? So she doesn't have to work as hard. Is that right?
Yeah,
That's what we're presuming. And then we're also presuming that Ambrose is basically reaching out for her mother because she feels her body dying.
Yes.
Now, hear me out. Maybe this is just my perception of it a little bit, but it sounds like it started speeding up even more rapidly when she fully connected herself to Ambrose, right?
Yes.
She connected her body to the tree, the body that has death inside of her. So,
oh shit.
Oh,
I
would kill the
presume
tree.
she's
God.
speeding up the death thing because she's connected to a dead thing.
That's what I'm worried about. If we have to go get Maveth and bring him to
somewhere.
Roth,
Yeah.
how much time is that going to take? An
Yeah,
hour,
that's a
2
really
hours,
important
3 hours?
question.
You know?
We maybe could make it quick. I don't
Assuming
know.
that we could
We got to figure out the
ever
whole get back
get off
though.
of Cyrus that
Yeah.
easily and unlock the door and just leave it open.
Yeah, we got to get the back off.
Which
We gotta
is
get the
what
back
we would
off.
be signing up for in a couple hours.
Yep.
But what if we
that
just
on
drop him?
Facebook
He has branches all over the place outside. What if we just drop him there? It's a part of him. It's him. Give him back that way. I mean, it's
But
not directly him.
It's like remote control. Like it's not part of him. It wouldn't. I mean, not that we know for sure because this has never been done before.
We
She
attach the
doesn't
piece.
actually know what would happen if they disconnected.
I think Lord leans forward a little bit. He just kind of looks at everyone and just like,
I love you, brother.
he's just like great.
Sorry.
He loves you two so much.
I
Like he's
know.
so yeah.
It's complicated.
She's love bombing him.
Yeah.
She's love bombing hard right
Yeah.
He just kind of like he straightens. He's like, I mean, maybe it is different if like, maybe it's like a heart situation, you know. I mean, she's told me that it sort of like grows in the heart. So what if that's what it is? What if you have to like plant it back? What if it has to be the original body or something?
Oh,
It has to be on the heart for it to be connected. So we have to take Mav's whatever is coming off of him from Nimessa and put it into his own heart for it to connect.
because like they didn't take the brains. They took it from him, his core.
And if it is the thing about the thing that we think it's about the thing, the pieces of this part of him is the
Oh
thing,
yeah.
then really, of course, it's the fucking heart, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be?
The parallels of everyone thinking that Dawn put his heart on Osiris, and it's the other way around.
Maveth lost his heart on 𝐿.
This is killing me.
This
is killing
me.
Okay, if we
I'm a psycho.
Me.
Dawn asked us to save his heart because we knew, or maybe she didn't know.
Okay, if we do something like this, we gotta make sure I am. How do I? Okay, we went to Osiris. Help me, God.
You got it.
It's actually crazy. And we went to 𝐿 and I went into the fresh water. I went into my guardian form. Remember, like a little bit of it.
Right.
Yeah.
I need to be charged.
Big
I
boy.
need to be like, if I was my guardian form, I bet you that I could be healing way faster and more consistent. Right,
So we need to put you in water because you're water in the
fresh
in the-
water, like
Maybe
just
fresh
doing-
water with a dash of Kai brother hug.
like
Pop it, pop it,
swimming
pop it.
pool,
like if I
like-
stay in my guardian form the whole time, maybe, and I haven't been in it. I mean, you know, Link's also turned me into my guardian form too, so we could. I just think
we can't take
I need
her.
to be the most powerful I can to do this.
Yes, no, that's fair.
And
But we
at
just
the end
don't
of the
have a
day,
ton of
also
time to do
if I start to heal and it doesn't go well and it starts to go poorly, we could dunk me in the fresh water. You just dunk me in it.
I mean, that would be the
Only-
bucket, and we just keep
The
coating
bucket
you.
metaphor.
The bucket
It all
metaphor.
comes back.
The pocket
No.
because
Fresh.
right.
Oh.
Let's
Yeah.
not do the bucket metaphor.
Never mind.
Right.
I think Dimitri leads for it a little bit.
Oh, please, Dimitri, say something.
He's just
Say
like,
something,
everyone.
Dimitri.
You always have something good to say.
Come on,
Uh,
Dimitri. You got
no,
this.
I was just gonna say, are we sure we can't just like yank her off this on the tree?
I
We
mean,
don't
she
know the
still
effect.
has-
We don't know the effect, obviously, but
She
that
still
would
has
solve a lot of
furlongs.
issues for us.
If we just
Took her.
uprooted her a little bit.
I mean, we did uproot Andromeda when she was going through her depressive phase.
True, but she was
It's
only there
been
for
like 20 minutes.
yeah, not hours.
No, of course.
Not even that. Like
She was with all of
wasn't-
us.
She also wasn't
Eight.
joined at the hip with, the god tree.
No, of course not. But I'm
I
just
don't want to
saying.
throw that out there if it's a really bad idea. Just
No. All of the ideas are a good idea. including-
Yeah. Whit like looks at Nimessa like he wants to give her like a little bit of tug to see how like secure she is.
You
But,
can.
like doesn't want to actually touch her.
That's
Arya,
fair.
I think Arya leans to Laura and is like, so, with her being on the tree, have you noticed any of your life before Nimessa connected to the tree? Like, did you notice any heart palpitations, anything like that with Ambrose? Did it feel like Ambrose was getting weaker, or was it simply that she just wanted a family, and that's why she connected?
It's just this was Nimessa's idea. It was a new idea. I was
Yeah.
talking to her about how maybe we should wait for a bit about the Mark Dryads and all that, and she listened. She listened,
Right.
and then she came up with something different. She had this epiphany of, yes, maybe I'm doing too much. Maybe I need to slow down. Maybe I need to let him decide more. So that's what this is.
This is crazy that this is the slowing
Him
down.
deciding this?
It's a connection. It's a connection between her and her daughter, and they're gonna be together. That's what she says. And they're gonna let Maveth decide their fate. That's basically it. I think that's sort of a thing of whether or not the rock consumes the battery or not.
And what
I feel like
becomes
you're
the rest
gonna
of the
want
group
to,
if he does consume the battery.
and then it spreads to all of us, and it is over. It's over.
We got to get her off the tree.
Law. There is a piece of Nimessa, a big piece, like 50%,
Her tree.
in a place called the Peace Beneath on Eve. I went there. I saw it. She's there. I came back from that. If I can come back from that, she can come back from that too. And we can get her a fresh new body that will not be half rotted out and not dead.
It's true. Drama was dead, and now she's back.
I was really
If the
dead.
tree dies, you die.
Yeah, but if you can bring a person back, you can probably bring a tree back, right? I mean, soul is soul, no matter the form.
She will be there no matter what.
What does that change though? She's what? She's dead. She's down there. She's dead.
And then she comes back.
How?
Her tree is still technically alive, and her body is technically dead right now, right?
Technically, yeah.
Half.
She's a corpse,
Yeah, technically we'd be finding the one place she is alive.
and we
Actually,
could bring her back.
And
Bring
bringing
her-
it up above.
And with
And then give her a
Ambrose,
new body that has never touched
and
Maveth.
And if she dies here,
yes,
and her tree dies too, then what?
her tree isn't here though.
Doesn't matter. Well, if you go there, you go to get it, and the tree's dead. Then what?
Well, it is already in the afterlife. It is already.
I mean, yeah.
So she's just dead.
Can it die in the afterlife though?
well,
That's
it
my
not.
point.
If she's already dead, then nothing will change. But it's based off the theory that if she is somewhat alive and we do kill her, it does kill the tree. Is that what you mean?
But this part of her isn't alive.
She talks to me. She's alive.
Fair.
No. Sometimes it's not like that. Sometimes a certain magic or whatever you're interacting with, it can counteract that. We've had a friend like that. He was dead. He was walking around dead for days. And the moment that the thing was lifted,
Yeah.
And I think it's similar. I think that it's the same type of body. It's a walking corpse. And I think that, unlike our friend, there is a version of her that's alive somewhere, and we know exactly where it is.
Dead. In the afterlife. That's my point. My point is, whatever you do, she dies. She's gone.
And then comes back.
How?
I came back. Peace booted me out.
You went down there, yeah? You went down to some weird fucking piece.
She went down there too. She
hide
can
it.
come back
Your
too.
tree's here.
Maybe we can bring her tree out of it. It was put there. We can take it out. She put it there.
There's a
Stored
possibility.
it there.
I mean, she had to
Take
die
it
to
out
put her
of
tree
it.
there. Maybe her tree had to die to be put there also.
It could resurrect too.
Lord,
I'm not helping you with anything.
no, you're fair for that.
I can't fight you off. We've already been over this. There's a whole group of you.
Yeah.
So whatever you decide is what you decide. I have to just deal with it.
Just know I don't want the future where she is dead and there's nothing left.
Why is it so different now? You hate her.
I had some time to think.
It's clear that she's not a villain. And none of us want her. I want her dead.
And it's
So
like
they
you
just need to
see
be
that
separated for both of their own good.
there's a piece of her that you see when she's warmer. She's more herself.
Yeah,
We want to
that's-
get her there.
That's all gone if you kill her. If you separate them, it's all gone.
We don't know that for sure.
No, but it's a risk you're willing to take.
We're taking the same risk with Maveth too. They'd both be equally at risk. And we'd equally want them to make it through. That would be the goal.
This is her whole body. This is her heart. This is her functioning body. Is a piece of him.
It's not functioning.
She walks around and she talks to me. It functions.
I know someone who can make bodies, souls, and not in a weird Frankenstein-y way, in like a sciencey way where magic is created and then you become your own being based on your soul.
There's no point in explaining it to me. You're going to do what you want to do. You're not asking for my permission. You're telling me. Just do it. It's not like I've killed 30 dryads by now or anything.
I never wanted that for you.
No, neither did I. But I chose to do it.
I don't think she did either.
Or whatever it is, it's wasted now. Be my guest, though.
God, I love him. Oh,
Me too.
Andromeda's getting mad again. She's
great girl.
Why is she mad? She
didn't ask them to kill 30 dryads. That's not her fault.
Well, that's not what he's saying.
That's not
what he's saying. He's
They
just
started going
feeling.
Hunger Games.
No, he's just upset.
He's
because
just saying
like,
that it's-
it feels like everything he's done. Is
yeah.
working.
Yeah.
And he can't
It's
change.
not about
He
us.
can't change your guys' mind, and
Yeah.
he knows that he can't.
Yeah.
So he's like,
He
"What the
feels
fuck do you want
helpless
me to
right
say?"
He's
Like, I can't-
helpless. And
He
there's,
also
he's
knows
like,
that,
I
like,
can't fight you off. I can't do anything. Yeah,
we-
You
yeah.
know he has to live with the
We're
dryads.
coming
You know?
3 weeks later with this solution that, like, if we had like come like a week after or whatever,
Yeah.
he wouldn't have had to
It
kill
maybe could've
anyone
been.
probably.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost time, guys.
Yeah.
No.
So, like,
And he's been helping us out.
Trying to
cost
find a solution for
him
this.
the
He's
most.
3 years aged at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Genuinely.
god.
For
And he's been
real.
trying to help us this whole
Yeah.
time.
Is there any
Like
other
he's
way?
feeling it right now.
He is
Like,
Because like, is there
yeah.
any way to preserve
Her body right now.
Nimessa's body? Like, because we don't have a dead.
Well,
Is there anything else?
I mean,
Ultimately-
technically the flask.
But
no,
no,
because it
because
doesn't stasis.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
it was-
doesn't. No,
Mm.
that's just the deck. Duh. Oh my god.
No, you're good.
No,
Like,
you're fair.
I
You're
don't
fair.
know. Could we
Like,
like
do we have X's heart? That's what we need. We need her to have a beating heart.
Shit.
I do actually have
He does have XSR. Anyone know heart surgery?
no. I do not know heart surgery.
Scalpel.
It comes back to this again. I'll never forget you guys keeping the heart. Like, we can use it for something. And I was like, does anyone know heart
We were gonna use
surgery?
it for Alder. We were gonna use it for Alder.
I was like, yes, we're all heart surgeons. Let's go for it.
you never know.
You never know. No, absolutely.
You open up. Yeah, you
I'm-
keep
I'm-
everything.
You open up the
Keep
panel. You
everything.
open up the panel and you put the heart in and you close the.
Yeah, that's how it
I
works.
mean, technically,
It's like operation.
Oh
Listen,
God, Miro!
Miro!
What is
What?
What is he saying? What are they saying?
He fucking could.
What?
Say it out loud now.
Could Ulrich,
Ulrich.
Oh fuck.
Do what about Ulrich?
do it? If
Full
he
heart
could change the
surgery,
heart.
surgery.
Yeah.
Ulrich, could
Your
you
heart
The
heart-
guy
Yeah.
certainly knows fucking how, because he did it to Tobias.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Hey, you know what? I'm not opposed.
That's actually
I'm,
not.
I'm gonna come right out and say I'm not opposed to this.
I'm feeling sick.
Yeah, he
We
did
just-
it to a lot of Guardians.
Do we do a little surgery in the middle of the grove?
I
Boom,
mean,
bam.
also,
That
I don't
thing
know if
about
this is-
that. The thing about that. First off, can I say something? I really want to
Yes.
do it so bad. Second off, the thing about that. That's the Arlo just is. That would mean that it would be Ulrich and Arlo working together, and Arlo.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
fuck.
Arlo. Guys,
Sorry,
we should
guys,
do it.
sorry.
We should do it. It would be fun. Let's do it. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Don't let me do it. Don't
listen
let
to
me do it.
Arlo or you?
I'm the one who
Both
wants
him.
to do it. Arlo does not want to interact with them. But
Oh
imagine
my
how juicy.
God.
Because this is the only. This is the literally only time he would.
Bring him out. I want to see your sexy grandpa.
If
I
it
wanna see your
Who has
Ulrich-
it?
preschool toy
Ulrich is a fucking scientist. My man could.
He would launch into. He'd be like, "Scalpel, give me
You
my gloves. I need to
also,
wash
I will
my
say
hands."
also like Deimos could too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Deimos,
Ulrich is
Deimos and Ulrich.
Deimos would be
are
very
too-
quick with it.
But
good
would
on
Yeah, but
Deimos
Ulrich is very,
care?
Do it?
very,
Probably not.
very submissive
No.
to the orders that Arya then conducts.
Oh, absolutely. If Arya was
So,
like, do
The
this,
orders would
Ulrich's
be
like,
about you.
yes, ma'am.
Okay.
On it. Yes.
No, yeah,
on
that's
it.
a definite. That's a definite.
Oh, are
option.
these your friends?
It's
Hello.
really, tell me why that's not a bad plan.
Fucking X's heart comes back into play this much
You think
later.
that? You think
Listen,
that would
I'm the only one that I think for fucking ever.
X's. I fucking
Good thing you didn't bury it.
X's heart was like
Hey,
Chekhov's
actually,
gun. Okay, it was.
Yeah.
You get it in the first act. It goes off in the third act. Okay, it's supposed
Yeah.
to come into play.
guys?
Chekhov's gun. I love that literary
Oh,
trope.
Mm.
God, I really
Love
want
that
to do
movie
it.
trope.
Don't do it. I don't want to do it. I really do. I really do. I really do. I really
There'd
do.
probably have to be some sort of ulterior magic also simultaneously, because he uses like he used guardian magic, he used soul magic, things like that. So it'd have to be like there'd have to be this connection to connect the heart to her in a capacity. He'd have to use some sort of like force. in that
Fire.
way.
but like, could he use like a portion of Ambrose's
because
magic?
that's technically
Possibly.
guardian.
To what in particular?
To keep to
Like
make
the
the heart
metal-
actually
To
function.
fuse it.
Like
to,
like a
to
life force.
power
So
it.
like
It's
potentially
like
Ambrose.
It's been ticking this whole
He
time.
also
which is
could
cool.
potentially probably use guardian magic to do it.
I was gonna say Arlo would just. It would. I'm
You-
being real with y'all. It would be a team up, and Arlo would in this situation would do it, and it would be sickening.
Yeah.
But it would be very fun
would
for
be-
me. As
It would
Theo.
be
Do
so
you think
sickening.
he could?
It'd be terrible.
Yeah.
Do you think he could take a portion of mine? Of
Of your
my.
what?
I don't know.
Of, like,
I
your-
thought
of, like,
this
your
kid
being.
I
belonged
know.
to me. Yeah.
Like your being.
Why
It has to be like
This
a
shit.
like it'd have to be like a power source almost.
Yeah.
Like in the way
You
that
think,
like a
like,
soul
Stardust
is like a
Blood?
power force, maybe
Oh,
a part
a
of your soul. But I don't know if it'd be
Hey,
enough.
Dominic,
is the
oh my
question.
God, Lord!
Totally not.
Lord
We are not
would
giving
give
up.
Part of his soul to save Nimessa.
Lorwood.
Lord
Oh.
would,
Yeah.
and then part of his soul would be in Nimessa.
It would be Lore, Guardian Magic, and Ulrich as a team.
There's a potential though also that some of Ambrose's magic is already in Nimessa, so
already.
he could
be like
could
Guardian,
potentially
I mean,
do
if
that.
it's like
plus lore,
50%.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
and then
guys,
Arlo
may be the option.
helping heal would be kind of.
I'm having such reactions inside me right now. It's like
Okay.
Arlo
So
would have to counter Maverick.
we may have solved the Nimessa portion of this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mav, we still don't know what we're doing with this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Ulrich got them steady hands. Let him out.
Yeah. Oh, of course he does. Are you kidding?
So sexy.
help.
Fucking grandpa.
I
knew
guy. I love that guy.
I knew Peepaw in the pocket would come into handy.
I was sitting here thinking of. I was like, man. I was like, what could Ulrich do? And then chat. Yeah. His whole fucking thing is that exactly.
Damn.
Wow, we really pulled that together, guys. Okay.
I
Give
can't.
him a scalpel.
Well, okay, wait.
Oh, powered source.
Walk with me. Okay, guys, come on.
I'm going on a walk.
There's been a moment before we were able to just directly inject guardian magic into someone to fully heal them and keep them okay.
Alder?
Fucking Alder, that's what Rain did. He just took a fucking of
It's true.
and then what if we get a fucking syringe, fucking get a little bit of sorry Arlo,
Your essence?
Arlo wants to.
and pump it into Mav so we don't have to roll. We're just fucking
It's true. I was thinking about like a direct source, like an IV almost between the two of them.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
basically.
Yeah, just fucking
We gotta get to a hospital.
Unfortunately, Ulrich could also make that IV.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Because
think
he's
Probably.
done it before.
I
This
think that we have a little bit of a
sucks, guys.
Ulrich can make. He's played with guard. He literally
He
is
knows
the guy
more
for
than
the job.
anyone. He knows it
Papa.
more than
You know what's
anyone.
also so sickening about
Papa,
that?
why you do these things?
What's so sickening about that is that the Ulrich that he is now is trying
Poppy.
to forget about all of that.
Exactly.
Yeah, he
And now
is.
he's being put in a position where he has to do it for good.
For good.
Hey,
It would,
fucking-
no, I mean, it would feel different because it would be for good and it would be for Arya, not to be an old
Yeah,
defender
but
on
it's
me,
the
Yeah,
the
what?
connotation.
What?
I
Where are we?
think that he genuinely, I think he would feel the fucked connotation
also-
though. It'd be like a
Would it be bad for his
it's
soul?
trauma for him now because he feels it so
But
much.
at the same time, yes, it would be traumatizing, absolutely. But at the same time, it's not him using guardian magic. It's him working with guardian magic. And it's also not him using his family, it's him working with his family.
No, of course. I think
something
I
greater.
think there'd be I just mean I think
And
there'd be
if that's how
hesitation.
Arya's thinking, Arya's gonna pump that shit directly
And not
into
not
his
that he
mind.
wouldn't do it. He would do it absolutely, like
Oh,
without
no, 1,000,000%.
question. But just like I think that there will be
There would
heaviness
be
to it because
implications,
because he does feel everything and he feels bad about it. Like he
Of course.
Yeah, I think
And that's my
also...
peepaw in the pocket, as he should.
Oh, I would
My
play
default-
Arlo. I would play Arlo very, like, he would lock in.
Yeah.
Like, he would be very, like there would be no emotional turmoil. It would be all the way. It'd be like, you were a stranger and we're working together, and he would make sure that he acted differently than he ever would have acted
before.
It would be like him being very present, him
That's
being
crazy
very
work.
cooperative, but like very like sturdy in it.
Yeah,
in
very
what you do,
business
in his
like
own-
matter of fact.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Then it would
work.
be like
get
Arlo
here?
would be very like doing a narrative of
How do we get here?
basically.
And then
Open
what
heart
was-
surgery
wait,
with
what happened-
Ulrich, putting X's heart into Nimessa,
Feeling her.
working with Arlo to keep Mav
To keep
alive.
Mavis alive by pumping him full of a
Of
straight
guardian
shot
magic.
of guardian magic.
What's next? What was it? Wow.
Going to Osiris and getting Mavith to Mavith.
But I mean, if
Matt-
we can keep him on
Mavis,
longer,
Mavis.
if I have him on an IV and I'm just carrying him around,
That's great. As a no bracelet.
Dimitri's never having sex like again.
Ever.
Arlo's busy. Oh my god.
Arlo's
Their
fucking
reunion
broke.
sex after all this shit is done.
It's gonna
is
be like
stellar.
it's gonna be great. The bread is broken. Everything is broken.
If it's such a tiny part of him, probably if you just have like an IV tap to him, then it probably won't deplete that much until we can get to. Huh?
Like he's not small. He's like half a body.
True.
Mavith.
At least he's
with
not like
Nimessa.
giant. And I'm sure if we get him back to Mavith can maybe give it back. Maybe the portion that he took from Arlo.
I mean, Arlo just like regenerates it eventually.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
It doesn't like. Oh, okay.
It's not a forever gone bye bye.
If Aro lost his powers for good through this, he'd be okay with that. It would just literally, he'd be fine with that. He'd be totally good.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
God,
so we think we should do this, guys.
This idea is not only so good, it's so.
I think we should do it.
It's like really cool.
Narratively, that's crazy.
I'm kind of fucking with it though.
I'm really fucking with it, and that's what's scary.
I'm really fucking with it.
I was thinking, I don't.
It's a very valid plan.
This is not as good as like the root, but like you could potentially. I mean, Alder survived, I guess. But like you could put Nimessa or just keep her connected to Ambrose, and they would all three of them be connected-ish. But that would still have to like be keeping her alive. So, and she would be missing everybody. So I don't know.
Well, if we let her complete the full.
No, she couldn't without Maveth. So like if we
yeah.
I mean like if we didn't or if like we needed more time like before separating her from Ambrose, maybe.
I do love this idea. Mira was saying it. This idea that like Ulrich just joined the group and he's already useful. Like that is like that's kind of sexy.
Immediately useful.
That is really
that's
sexy.
Kind of sexy.
That's really good.
Because it's like he kind of has that vibe of like, oh, you know, he's just like carrying along, like we're just taking him with us, and it's like, no,
I knew
my guy got
used. I put this man in my
surgery
pocket
now.
that he was gonna be fucking doing something.
I'm obsessed.
I didn't think it was gonna be this though. That's crazy.
Obviously, you guys can think on
This
it
is
more.
outlandish. I will say.
Yeah. I mean, it's outlandish in the point that, like, I didn't think about it. This is something you guys came up with, so slay.
Damn.
But yeah,
also a metal in a metal heart in a tree is crazy.
Secret third option.
Oh, it reminds me of Jack and the Cuckoo Clock heart.
Oh,
it was like my favorite.
I only know it.
And then maybe we could get the piece of her that's in the piece beneath and bring her out,
and then we could
reconnect them both, and then they could be fine.
Like
again.
just bring her back to the up, and then she'll be.
Well, I will say, obviously, you guys can sit on it. You can work through more things if you want to, whatever. Nice. Until we dive into the next one.
Yeah.
I ask again. I guess just is there anything else you want to ask Nimessa or Lor? Because otherwise, we can leave it there.
Yeah. With this in mind, is there anything we want to ask, or obviously in general too?
Yeah. I feel like Lor would be more open.
Yeah.
Do we have what we need for like anesthesia?
I don't think that's an option.
Oh, don't
anesthesia?
You have some of the.
We have it.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that is true. With this,
I'm not making Ulrich use that on anyone. Ulrich is not touching
Arlo will.
No.
Arlo.
Reader.
No, you guys, can I just be honest? You
this
guys,
is multiple levels of fucked up, guys.
For this one, because I honestly think he will flourish in this moment. I think let Ulrich and Arlo be co-doctors together. I swear to God, it's the craziest thing I've ever said.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
I think that it would be.
Kai is gonna be so confused after this. My
Kai's gonna be like,
yeah, because Kai's gonna watch it.
Guys, I raise you a thing now.
Raise.
Oh.
Nimessa is still connected. She's still a part of the list. She's still keeping Andro in the tree by being not Andro. Oh my God, Ambrose in the tree by being alive.
Fun crossover.
No, that's true.
That is also valid.
So she does have to die.
We let her die, and then we bring her back. We do a big.
Otherwise, we can't.
The process,
right? Like, there will be a moment where she will be dead on the table, and her heart is not beating.
It's true.
That could be enough, but I hit her
enough for that.
I mean, if you keep her alive, also you can rip that heart out later.
Yeah, or we could figure out a way to like find controls.
I don't want to do that.
Most could like figure out a way to get a remote to like stop it and then restart it.
Holy shit! That's crazy.
I mean, it's a machine.
Yeah,
so if he could,
he could. Joseph Gray made this, so he knows exactly how.
That's what I'm. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean,
that was his bestie.
Ulrich
and Joseph were besties.
Yeah, and now they may probably good besties because now they're both better people.
Now they're both better people.
I'm sure he would take a look at the fucking heart and be like, "Oh yeah, I know the mechanics around
Joseph.
this." Yeah, he could tell us if there was a kill switch in it.
Oh yeah, he doesn't remember. Wait.
So I mean, theoretically, we could put the heart in her, hit the kill switch, bring her back. Hit the unkill switch, bring them.
This is a lot of presumptions of a kill switch in this goddamn robot.
If we're burning Maveth out and like the thing goes like leaves her heart, then her heart is not beating for a second, and then you have to replace it with a metal one.
She could be clinically dead.
I'm sorry. I don't know if we're gonna get Ferox to die. I'm really.
What?
The thing is, right? Because she is a little bit different, there's a good chance that like that's not gonna work after the fact, right? Like she might, like you might take that out, and if there's just like a second in between, she might just be dead. Like she might just die, and like there's no resuscitating her because she's dead. So it'd have to be it'd probably have to be a pre-process where you're like burning it out while you're putting the other one in and going through that whole process simultaneously. There will be a lot of fucking rolling. Either way, there's gonna be so much rolling. So it would be a process. And then on top of that, I think obviously the whole aspect of like freeing Ambrose and that process, that like you can think of after, because you have like, you know, that there's like something, she's functioning, she's fine. Later on you can figure out whether you need to like kill her or go from there, right?
Also, if this heart works for a little while and then it suddenly gives out, it's been in the bag shaking around for a while, so I don't know.
There's also the aspect of her connected to Ambrose in this moment, though.
Yes,
that is the biggest. That's the biggest thing that I think there's gonna have to be a decision.
Yeah, we got
of like, do we separate her? Do we like try to do this all with her connected? Do we risk it? Do we get Ambrose out in some way? Because like
Ambrose would be her life support while we perform surgery.
That's kind of the thing, because you don't know what's going on right now. You don't know if there's like half of Ambrose in her and half of Ambrose in the tree, if there's half of Nimessa in the tree, even if it's flipping. Like you have no clue.
You can ask her.
Yeah, we could clarify that.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just writing stuff down.
You're fine. Yeah, she's still just sitting there in a daze, so you can ask her anything.
She's sharing an arrow, so maybe you could even just be like how much of you is in there, or how much of Ambrose is with you right now.
I think like 50% is what she was saying, but because I feel like I asked for that, but
yeah, kind of.
Rob was gonna toddle over to her. Yeah, kind of lean down and be like,
she's joining the tree, not the other way around. So no, because she wanted to walk around.
So with Ambrose and you, is it? Are you like swapping places? Are you both in the same tree? What is going on?
We're merging together.
Okay.
Side by side.
Are you not going to be in this body anymore if you are fully 100% merged?
I will be in this body.
Okay.
And so will Ambrose.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. I mean, great. Wonderful. Yeah. That's awesome. And so it's just going to be both of your subconsciouses in there? In there? In that mind?
Quite so.
Right. Is her body still in there? In the tree?
It is her life.
Did the tree grow around her, or did she, like, grow into a tree?
She is the tree.
So her body isn't there.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No, please.
Perhaps.
Oh.
I go.
She kind of tilts her head at Ambrose. Perhaps when Ambrose is fully inside, then we will see what becomes of the tree. Powerless, empty.
Hmm.
I thought you said it would die, and
then
the tree.
Empty.
Empty. And then all of our life forces are tied to you and Ambrose in you. Okay.
Which is lucky that, because I can't necessarily die.
Right.
So I'll keep you living for quite some time.
Until the Mav decides to
whatever he decides to do.
Whatever he decides to do. Great. Nice. Fun stuff. Did you just roll?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I was grabbing my dice. I was grabbing my dice.
No, it's
How
okay.
dare you?
What happened?
They just stim in.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, because like if okay, thoughts. No, immediately wrong. Nimessa.
Yeah.
Nimessa made it so Ambrose turned into the tree, right? And that was the whole thing. Is like all the elders like did this to her, and they all have to die.
It was a flip in a sense. She made it that all the elders relied on the tree.
Right.
So it was almost like a flipped curse. Whereas like they were trying to get rid of her, and then she was like, if you're gonna get rid of me, I'm gonna make it that you have to rely on me. So it's that she essentially turned herself into life force in a way.
Yeah. Okay.
And if Nimessa and her combine, then we can't kill Nimessa without killing Ambrose.
Yeah, so it wouldn't reverse anything.
So I think that's the question, and that's what like you guys can sit on.
Reverse pregnancy.
Yeah. Wow.
Sorry, she brings it back.
It shook me.
Brings me back. That's the definition of I brought you into this world, I could take you out of it.
That's different.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. I think the question will be.
I'm sorry. My brain is working.
You're fine. You're
right.
Amazing. That's why I'm getting us to a conclusion because I know
You're good. You're good. Thank you. Sorry, baby.
You're fine.
You're great.
You guys are in a position. You have your methods. You have your things you're thinking about. You can sit on it. You can think about it. We can discuss it more. We'll have plenty of time. The question I think that it's gonna come down to, because you have these method ideas. Why is everyone trying not to laugh?
Oh no, sorry. I'm sorry, listening. Me and Jazz were doing funny. We were just sticking our tongue out.
Listening. I was like, did I say something? What did I do? I got insecure immediately.
No, we were still
good. So good. I also be like, hello.
No, you're so good. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Oh shit, my brain broke.
Oh fuck.
Okay, talking about getting.
You're talking about coming to a conclusion.
Yes. I think one of the decisions that it's going to be is it easier to let this play out, the ritual,
right?
Or not the ritual, but the thing that she's doing,
the new
this
situation,
new ritual.
Yeah.
Is it easier to let it play out and see and potentially see that she gets Ambrose entirely within her own subconscious, or is it easier to see what happens if you stop it now?
Neither of those sound particularly easy.
Or obviously you can try and figure something else out. But that I think is the question. If you are like committed to trying one of these methods, that's the main thing you guys would have to think about going forward. Is like what to do about that connection.
Because like on the one hand, it'll be them merged, and then Maveth decides the entire fate of all the dryads and them, like specifically. But like basically they're the battery, and like Maveth just decides if anybody lives or dies or turns into shadows or creatures. And the other one, they all separate, and we all try to save them individually as individuals. That was
that makes sense.
Sorry, yeah.
But that's in that universe. She only has access to the part of math that she already has, though, not the full map.
No, she only has access.
The map that would be making the decision is a very limited
map
that he would want actually, and what is going on.
It's the map that's also playing in her head and telling her these things.
Yeah,
even if they're not actually meant to be for her.
And I think she'd be down to pull Trig. I think he would pull Trig, guys.
This person only knows her. I'm like not like only, but like has only known her for so long.
Yeah.
So like
would probably just complete the ritual, I guess, himself, or like turn them all just a shadow.
Pull Trig.
If Dimitri told me to pull a trigger, I'd probably do it.
Yeah.
Because if I thought I'm like in love with someone and they're my everything. Like,
Yeah,
if it was
then
hot,
yeah.
I do it. It's just like you just do. It's like they're your everything, and it sounds good.
I don't think Andromeda wants to operate with that guillotine hanging over her head for like the foreseeable future.
I mean, and
Fair.
the one thing about it is it's like with that decision, I also have in my notes of like we also have to make the decision of if we keep Nimessa on the tree, then Nimessa has life support through Ambrose through the ritual when we're burning. But then at the same time, Ambrose could get hurt. But then if we leave them and we don't, and it doesn't supply Ambrose with the power source that she needs, Ambrose could also die either way. So it's like there's
also,
that decision.
Ambrose still has Ferox.
She still has Ferox, yes. Yeah. It's just that we don't know what has changed now since she's been sitting with the rot in her for the few hours.
50-50. Like, what happens when we start burning Mammoth away and start healing Nimessa? Like, how much of that is Ambrose, and how, like, are they going to be able to separate that way?
Yeah. That's gonna be.
Or are they all?
Those are the decisions. I did write them down. I have all of our notes and everything that we took, so we'll have it for next episode, which is good.
Yeah. And you guys can obviously
and when we yap,
you can all still yap too at the beginning of next episode also.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure we'll be yapping.
You can also sit and wait on things too. Like it's very much up to you guys on what trigger you pull. I mean, I know there's even the option of like potentially Boundless Hollow and like peace and like that whole concept. Like who knows what he can do. So there's like, you do know a lot of powerful people, but it is all a time-based thing. That's
because like the trickster doesn't leave, and like we have no way to get her anywhere. Like we can't. I mean, unless we could, like Laura said, or I don't think it was Laura actually. It was Dimitri. If we could like Jaeger out.
Yeah.
I don't know if we could though.
So that's you guys still on it. You guys send your thoughts, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
You know I like
and
that
we'll let
shit.
you know.
Yeah, and then whatever we do next episode, we can dive straight in with whatever you guys have planned.
Yeah.
And it might be tasty juicy. I mean, it'll be tasty juicy either way. So.
God, the narrative.
It's gonna be amazing.
Of those crazy.
Yeah.
All right, but that's where I'll leave you for now.
That's crazy.
That's where I'll leave
Thank
you
for sticking it out with all of us for so long.
Yeah. Thank you guys. I feel bad. I didn't want to like.
What the fuck? I'll be having fun and shit.
Okay.
I can go for like 4 more hours. I'm not gonna lie.
And this is so nice.
I know it looks so good.
It looks so poetic.
I want to pull trig now and go for 4 more hours.
I know.
Play with
Ulrich.
I want to roleplay with him bad.
I also want to roleplay with Arlo with Ulrich too.
Oh man, it's my new
He's
dream.
just pocket papa.
I like that idea. It's just the releasing Ambrose from the spell thing. It's the list it's the caveat to that, which we could figure something out with that maybe.
Yeah. I mean, maybe there's
Listen, I could quite literally tell Ferox, I'm like, listen, bud, I'm gonna kill you.
He'd love it. If
and then I'm gonna put you through. I'm gonna push you through this portal, and you're gonna die on Roth. Don't be scared. You're only gonna be there for an amount of time.
There might even be a way.
And then she'll kiss his little head, grab him, and then push him through.
If you wait for that ritual to go through, there might even be a way later that you can separate them. You don't know.
That's like the risk, like either way, is because like, even if we do the surgery option, like they might already be merged enough that like whatever we save of Nimessa still has a fraction of Ambrose in it, and like Ambrose has a fraction of like Nimessa in the tree. So
exactly,
like not all of Nimessa dies, which wouldn't break the ritual.
Yeah, we will be in discussion.
So that would be the risk either way.
Yeah, I'll be in that discussion chat.
We will be in discussions.
Chad, thank you for being here.
Thank you for being great.
This will be. We'll have a. I guess we'll technically have a part 4 of this episode.
Yes.
Which, I mean, look at it. It just makes sense.
It'd be like that. It's the big season finale. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Season 9, y'all. We're about to hit.
Yeah.
Double digits.
Double digits.
Season 9.
But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for theorizing. Chat was helping out a lot also with their theories. So you're
I know.
slaying. You're
Yes.
slaying.
We love
Thank
you
you for
guys.
being here. That's why we love having you here for real.
Yeah.
We love you.
And
It's
for
happy so
tons
many
of
episodes.
other
We're happy to
reasons
do it.
also. Mwah. We will see you in the chat this week. We'll let you know in the next episode. But thank you for being here. I miss you guys. It felt like it was so long. And we love you.
We love you.
We love you. Mwah.
Grandpa.
Pocket Grandpa.
Wait.